Hello guys and gals, and welcome. Just got off night shift, slept for way too long. Yuck, 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 yuck. I did get a good video out this morning though. I thought that was pretty good. My little single player advantage video. Kind of reminded me of the NES Advantage. I don't know if you guys ever had an NES Advantage when you were kids. The NES Advantage was that really cool gamepad that basically like made it so you had like the joystick, like the arcade style joystick, you know, back in the day. But this is the single player advantage, not the NES Advantage. So, haha. I'm gonna throw a link in chat just in case you guys want to pull it up. It's a pretty cool little video. It goes over all the advantages of playing single player. Probably not all of them, but I think I nailed most of them. No, the NES Advantage was a joystick, arcade joystick. I'm pretty sure I could pull up a picture of it, like, immediately. Yep, there it is right there. Bink, bink. This is the NES Advantage. The NES Advantage was this really cool joystick. Basically, what it did was it turned your, kind of like your Nintendo into an arcade, like an actual arcade machine, because you had the stick, the buttons were real big, so you could play it, you know, like you would on an arcade instead of the tiny little controller. It's supposed to give you an advantage over other players, too, because, you know, you have the NES Advantage, the edge of the joystick. Where it is, there it is, right there. The edge of the joystick, gamer's advantage stick. Look, they got cheat codes. Bonus cheat book. That's right. Who doesn't want the bonus cheat book, my friends? The bonus cheat book. Looks like this is a newer one. This is the one that goes into the, Oh, this goes into the NES Classic. So they made an NES Advantage for the NES Classic that you can plug into the, that's pretty cool, actually. That's pretty cool. I don't know what you're doing down here, Cody, but quit it. Quit it. I got my dog up here with me today. They were like, take him upstairs. He's being a rotten little poop face. And I'm like, all right, fine. I'll take him upstairs. Jeez. Oh, I'm on the Asia server. I just realized I'm on the Asia server. Yeah, that didn't take me very long. Logged in, saw a whole bunch of Asia games, and I was like, huh. I think I might be on the Asia server. Let's hop into Discord. Let's see what everybody's doing. There's like 1 million people in Discord today. So it's quite a large number of people in there. Some people I've never seen before, too. So let's see what's going on.
Oh, okay.
What's up, everybody?
Chilling.
What up?
Are you chin chilling though? That's the question.
Yes, actually.
I'm paid a chin, bro.
I actually added a chinchillin shirt to my shop.
I'm hard chillin', yeah. That's a good idea.
Check it out. I got a chinchillin shirt with Mr. Nimoy.
How about you just add a chinchilla to the shop?
I mean, I don't think you can sell chinchillas that way.
They sell boxed fish that way.
But you guys did remind me of, like, they do sell like turtles and crazy stuff like that.
Yeah,
with,
that's how people buy fish.
Yeah, you just like buy them on the internet. They ship them to you in a box, and you just get them, and they're like
That's crazy.
They're like in a hibernation state or something.
That's crazy. That cannot be good. There's no way that's good.
Apparently, it's fine for them because they go into hibernation. I was looking at some post the other day, and literally it was a picture. It was a post about a turtle that was found inside of a fish. Like, apparently they got this fish at the market. Like, they bought it, they brought it home. The fish was in the freezer. They took the fish out. They cut the head off the fish. They started pulling out the organs, and the turtle was inside of the fish's stomach. And he started washing the turtle off because he was curious, and the turtle's head popped out, and he was fine.
What?
And then I started reading the comments, and somebody said, "Oh yeah, turtles are ridiculous. I left my turtle in the car one winter by accident, and he got frozen in a solid block of ice, and I was going to throw him away, And literally, the guy goes, but then the turtle winked at me from inside the ice, and I'm like, what the freaking hell? And apparently, they let the ice melt, and the turtle was fine.
Oh
You don't
my
have
god.
you don't have
Yeah.
nations. I mean, you don't have the Bellway pen.
No, I don't. I'm running to go get it now, though, for you.
Apparently,
Thank you so much.
apparently, turtles must have like 95% all resistances. They're just sitting inside of ice, like.
Snakes
eh.
and stuff do that too. They freeze during the winter time and then they thaw out. They're cold blooded.
They haven't been around. They haven't been around for millions of years for no reason.
Millions.
Did I miss the Diablo kill? No.
The alligators live in freezing.
Yeah, anything
Lake.
cold blooded.
Hey,
That explains why I'm 1,000 years old.
Yeah.
Cold blooded.
I gotta watch Mr. Doggy. He's gonna run off and eat one of my Transformers.
Oh, that would suck.
Oh, he is a little
would
sneak.
be a
He's a
funny
sneak.
video,
He's a sneak
though, like-
thief.
One of the like toys you haven't done yet, like he eats it and you just put it on the display thing all chewed up and shit.
And here is Ultra Magnus
Yeah.
Doggy Chew Edition.
Yeah.
That
Not
would be
so
really
great
funny,
anymore.
though.
Yeah.
And just ignore the fact that it's all chewed up too. Like just ignore that whole fact. and
Yeah.
just act
Brand
like
new
you've done a
chewed.
normal
Yeah. Brand new chewed fucking action figure or whatever it is.
You have a favorite Transformer?
I don't know. There's a lot of really cool ones. Perceptor is always a really interesting one. He was an actual microscope.
Yeah,
Wow.
Soundwave and Galvatron.
I was actually
Wow.
kind of let down by the new Perceptor. He's not. His microscope doesn't work. The original one, the microscope worked. You could actually like put something under the microscope, and it had like it was a crappy magnification, but it was magnification, and
Oh,
you could actually look at something, and it had like a little workable mirror and a bunch of other stuff. I tried looking through the new one, and it's like dirt plastic. Like it's hardly even clear. Like like those frosted glass panes that you have inside of like a shower. Like it's like frosted glass. Like you can like barely make out light on the other side.
Thanks for the waypoint. The
You want
Japanese,
Bill, or-
that's no reason.
my
I'm not
Okay.
25 yet.
What are you guys doing? Rushes? You guys doing EXP runs? What's going on?
Yeah. Chaos.
I'm trying to finish chaos, but everyone's running in front of me.
Oh, what game are you in? I'll come join you.
Hardcore Bale.
GGM Dubs 1. Password. You know the password.
You
password.
know the password.
Your password.
The standard. Anybody watching the stream for like any period of time knows the password.
Yes.
Are you a summoner or are you a wind druid?
I'm fire right now. I'm gonna respect
Passive
into
and
win.
magic
once
GC with 27
I
extra
found
gold.
this
No,
amulet. If you want it, it gives you belly for summons. I don't know if you can use it for your leveling or what, but
No, I'm good. I appreciate it, bro.
Everyone before they were born, they know your password now.
But do you know what the password means? That's the question.
Yeah.
There were 16 knights at the table.
That is not correct.
It was 13 days ago.
That is not correct.
do you want the socket quest real quick?
Is this the lore of the password? Go ahead,
Let me
tell
see if I
us.
got it already.
It was 15 days ago.
I
Password
got it
lore.
already. Thank you, bro.
Alright, I'll see you later then.
Thank you, bro.
I'm standing in the middle because I'm getting my shit pushed in.
In which direction?
Oh,
Hey, I'm into lightning and fire. All right. Pain.
I have been
Oh wow, that was different.
No, it wasn't. Dude, you always die in here.
No, they had night. Usually, I was kind of impressed. The Necromancer, even in Hell, I can tank a hit. Usually. He's way more tankier than a fucking Torque, I can tell you that much.
I want to see you play hardcore, man. I want to see how many times you die.
This is a nice one. 12%
Should do a
superior
death counter, bro.
record plate.
In game.
Death.
Am I making after this, Dan? Remaking too?
Oh, what are we gonna run after this?
Oh, I don't know.
You guys just doing chaos?
That's did you, Lord Diablo.
Oh, we can't do ancient yet.
Yeah, no.
No, but we can do
But
the fucking quest 1.
well, yeah. One of you is 23. That's close enough for chaos.
Oh, it'll take them forever to get to 24 and 25.
Yeah,
I just went from 30 to 38.
Nightmare cows. What level are you?
24,
guys?
20, 25 is the first like major like break point when it comes to like gaining EXP.
I'm level 23 and a half.
It'll take a couple games, but he'll be 25 in like 2-3 runs.
All right.
For cows or something, I could do nightmare cows.
Making
Those
2 or what?
No long.
Yeah, just make 2.
Yeah. Whatever you guys think is the fastest, huh?
I'm doing nightmare cow runs still.
Yeah.
What game name are you in?
Dest 4 standard password.
The dustiest of dust.
Hey, look, right on time.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game? What are you talking about? Turtles in Time? Wasn't that Super Nintendo?
Oh, they're making a new one. I heard.
Say Dust 4.
Yep. DEST 4. We'll wait on him real quick. He's coming in.
Anybody
He's so
wanna do some
bored.
Momo cows?
I'll 2-tick him.
You're killing them before my jabs can even get there.
A new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game drops tomorrow.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I thought. It's on
I have
Steam.
that pre-ordered. I'm excited about that.
What is
What
it?
style game is it?
It looks like the old school one. Like
If any
side-scroll.
small charms drop, I need
It's
them.
got the fighting games on it, and they're being remastered to be like higher resolution. And the best part is they have I'm pretty sure they're gonna have rollback netcode, which basically means when you're playing someone who's like 10 states away, 50 states away, it feels like they're on the couch next to you when you're playing them, which is pretty cool.
Oh, I didn't quite grasp what game it is. Is it like Turtles in Time where you play all together co-op, or is it?
It's a combination of games. There's like 10 Ninja Turtle games on there.
10 Ninja Turtle games?
Yeah, there's quite the medley of Ninja Turtle games.
Interesting.
I don't know the exact number, but it's a lot.
I remember playing Turtles in Time back in like birthday parties and
Hey,
stuff.
small charm.
That game's fun.
And my buddy bought one of those arcade machines they sold at Walmart with the
Yeah.
Turtles in Time on it with the 4-player.
I have
Cool.
one of those. It is cool. Yeah, it's pretty dope. I've got a Simpsons one and it has Simpsons bowling on it. And that game.
Oh, dude, I remember what was the Simpsons one where you like it was like an apocalypse type scenario.
Yeah,
I remember I put a
think
ton
that's
of
cool.
money into that when I was a kid.
it's like a side scroller beat 'em up, and
Yeah.
Maggie gets stolen by Burns.
Yeah, Maggie gets stolen. I remember that.
But only indirectly because she's like sucking on the diamond, and he's just he just wants the diamond and he doesn't give a fuck.
Give it to me.
And then he gets the shit beaten out of him by the whole Simpsons family, and they save Maggie. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty based video game, I'd say.
There were some good ones back in the day.
Baby gets kidnapped, family saves the baby, beats up the bad guy, everybody wins, nobody dies.
I used to be like super into Paperboy. I remember that back in the day.
That was like the best game on PC when I was like 3 years old.
PC? It was on PC?
Yeah, I played it on a floppy disk when I was like 3 years old, yeah.
I played it on NES.
It was always Mike Tyson's Punch Out for me.
I never really could get into that one, but I know some people who were like super addicted to that game.
Final Fantasy 1.
Paperboy?
Yeah, I had Final Fantasy 1, but mine wouldn't save, so I had to keep rebeating it over and over again.
Did you ever play Final Fantasy 14, Ginger?
Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 and Final Fantasy 11.
Oh, nice. I just downloaded it, the free trial. I was thinking about giving it a try.
14 is like a watered down version of 11. I think 11 was much better, but 14 is interesting. It's like you know, 11 was this game that literally like you had to learn and you had to rely on teamwork and you had to do things the right way. And at 14 they were like, you know what, we're gonna dumb this down as much as possible so that everybody can play. and they did.
Did it work?
Well, what ended up happening is they introduced this thing called a Fantasia, which basically allows you to like change your character's race and gender like anytime you want to. And then on top of that, they have this kind of a transmog kind of a system in the game. So literally the game kind of just devolved into like
fashion show.
I don't even want to call it fashion show. Like, what's the term when a man dresses up as a woman? Drag show, drag queen.
Oh yeah,
it's like drag queens all over the place. Just like anything that you'd want to like make your character.
Nowadays or not.
Like anything you'd want to make your character, you can make it. If you want to be a 2-foot tall Taru that wears like strappy underwear and your chest is sticking out, like you can be it. You want to be a male cat that like barely wears any clothes and just does whatever he wants to do, you can be it. Like it's the weirdest. People just sit in town all day long and they just dance.
Oh.
Like they literally just make the character how they want it to look. And then they literally just sit in town and they just dance and they leave their computer on like 24 hours a day.
So it became a role-playing game?
I don't even want to call it a role-playing game. Like it's like most of the time it's just a whole bunch of people that are AFK in town.
Oh my god.
There are a lot of
Freaking
private
Aussie
servers
just
to that
dropped.
game.
Did you guys not just see that?
What just
awesome in Nightmare?
What just
What
dropped?
happened?
An Aussie? Oculus?
Did it? Did it
Yeah.
really?
I
Oh, an
I just
Oculus?
grabbed a swirling crystal off the ground. That's Oculus,
Fuck
right?
yeah, dude. This is
Yeah.
how
Yeah, that's Oculus.
that drops, dude.
Yeah,
Fuck
in
it.
Nightmare? That's amazing.
Yeah.
What the hell's the odds? I ran 50 cow runs today and held by myself and I didn't get crap here.
Oh, found a Grand Charm. Don't mind if I do.
I got one like
It's gonna be a skiller.
a while
Well,
ago.
I'm making a sword next because I found Tal's amulet. I already got a Shaco. I just
And
found
now you got
that.
the Oculus.
I
Fuck.
got those perfect chances. I'm making an MF sword.
Yeah, people
You
don't.
know, I like the Oculus. I like the 25% chance to
Yeah,
tell.
as long as you don't get hit, it's not a big deal. And even then, you just teleport away.
I actually think it's
Max
cool.
block, it really helps too if you're using Storm Shield instead of getting those extra little points from what you
Yeah.
call it, Spirit.
I just found a Wizard Spike, bro.
Yep.
Really in this game?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, dude. Fucking this game's popping,
Yeah, this
bro.
one's lit.
We just
There's
found a wizard
small
spike
charm.
earlier.
I popped open that chest and saw the wizard spike hit the ground, and I have 0 magic find.
Wait,
We literally
Valley,
found a
Valley?
magic spike, a
Yep.
wizard spike last game.
You have 0 magic find and you're running
Basically.
Cal?
0 Magic Find is the new meta, bro.
Yeah.
31
know.
magic
I
find.
ran it for the longest time on my summoner necro. I was doing everything pretty much, but once I got tired of doing cows, I'd start doing
I'm trying to
other stuff.
find small charms. I'm trying to keep
Hey,
unID'd small charms to do.
You don't need magic find.
100?
You don't need magic find to find small
You don't
charms.
need magic find for charms.
How many
Same
do
as
you have?
runes.
Or runes.
Just shy. I think I'm at like 80 something.
There you go. You're close.
No, me and Squiddy have decided since I'm off work for the next 2 weeks because of my surgery that I'm going to 240. Or sorry, 280 when I do 2 full characters.
2 stash tabs and a full inventory, or 2
Yep,
full
2 stash
inventories.
tabs and 2 full
level 80
inventories.
characters? Nice.
Yep.
It's gonna be fun, dude.
This is
Yep.
gonna be fun.
Man, we just found a wizard spike and an oculus right
Yeah,
back to back. That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
The Storm Rider Tabor.
I got 1 charm.
Oh, I thought I
I'm
saw
almost
that.
level 24.
No, at least. Well, there was a couple of there's a couple of grand charms, but I'm not keeping those. I'm literally just keeping the small charms.
And
Who's
I feel
clearing
like
ahead?
Oculus is one of those items that are like,
oh no
OP,
fucking
like,
way! Guess
Titans.
what I found?
What?
I found a fucking fire skiller, bro. Just ID'd it.
Nice. There
plain,
you go.
30 life.
I'm actually missing one. It's so
Congratulations.
fucking goated.
Nice. Last game I found a
Love Nightmare.
passive and magic with 27 gold find on it.
This is like the 5th skiller I found this season myself. Nightmare Cows.
All
Pretty
right,
good.
let's go to 6.
Nightmare Cows is actually
I'm
the only place.
Basically going to be running these all night unless we start doing EXP runs.
Yeah, I wanted to do. I thought we were doing Hell Chaos.
Yeah, I wanted.
We are.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, you guys are?
We're literally in there right now.
Yeah, we're still doing chaos.
Always chaos forever.
Chaos.
Chaos forever.
Chaos forever.
Dubs and chaos. Chaos dubs. Dubs chaos. Chaos forever. 100 years dubs chaos.
Oh, we just started a cult.
That's Rick and Morty.
Yeah, cult.
Garbage. That's all I heard.
Oh, you don't like that show, dude? I think it's hilarious.
Absolutely not.
There's a
That's
new season.
I
It's-
am Uncle Rick.
It's alright. It's an alright show.
Every party has a
Even
pooper,
one
dude.
with Rick.
Pooper.
The only
And I will be
episode
it
I like from
if
Rick
it's
and
on that
Morty.
stupid show.
I think the one thing that I just really don't like about that show is that Rick is just constantly just drunk, like all the time.
And he's idolized by the people that watch it.
Like that's not like the kind of character that I would ever want in a spotlight, as somebody who's literally just perpetually
Exactly.
drunk 100% of the time he's on the TV.
It's not a show that's intended to be taken seriously, I don't think, though. So you gotta take it with a grain of salt.
Yeah, but it's getting idolized by like millions of children all over the world.
Yeah, people
Yep.
take it too
Is it
far.
a kid show?
It doesn't
Yep.
matter if it's a kid show. I was
a
watching The
cartoon.
Simpsons, and The Simpsons not really a kid show.
A 7 faster run walk if you need it.
That is cool. That's a cool grand charm.
Grandfather
If yours
Chaos
on,
is
try
so
to
far
run
off
fast.
the map. Oh, that's me doing that too.
Yeah.
I need to go back to town and swap out my my item. Hold on. I forgot I changed him over to Tyrael's Might.
So the only thing I liked about Rick and Morty was when he found Morty found his girlfriend, but then his uncle was
Wait.
that deleted the girlfriend from his life with that remote control.
Rick and Morty is rated TVMA, though. I just looked that up, but that kind of sets it in a little bit different of a bracket. If kids are watching that, they ought not to be. That's
Yeah, it's definitely
like-
not a kid show.
That's like saying, "Oh, if the kids are watching Family Guy, they
It's-
shouldn't be watching Family Guy."
It's not a child show, though.
Yeah,
it's not a
but they're still watching it though. Like,
and that's on their parents, though. I don't.
Yeah, it's just
you know,
bad parenting.
oh man.
Oh, you can't blame the parents. Oh my god.
I don't. I'm not.
God forbid you blame the parents, dude.
I don't know.
I think that's illegal.
It's not that I'm blaming the parents. It's that I'm not going to blame
I
the.
was joking.
No, yeah.
I
Like,
was
you-
very
I know.
much joking because it is.
Hello, this is every
They all
Karen
say
from
that.
this is every Karen from all of the United States calling to let you know. Coming after. I'm gonna need to speak to your manager.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why all the freaking TV shows from Cartoon Network.
Holy
It's
cow,
Raft right now.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh,
That's
yeah.
why you stay with the runner.
How many good cartoons have you seen on Cartoon Network and
Shit,
stuff?
I'm full.
Well, not anymore.
Yeah, because too many people said, "Oh, kids should not watch that."
What is it,
T-Gods.
Squiddy? Oh, nice.
FT gods.
That's good, dude. Just put that on your mercenary, bro. You're good.
What do you guys think about them, like, in a future, like, ladder, making it where you could put, like, a belt and gloves and stuff like,
Would
like
love that.
on your mercenary?
Just,
like
just
that.
gloves and
It's
boots.
not that I'm against
down.
it, but it's a spit in the face to everyone who plays non-ladder.
I don't know. I think I think it's
not a
going to be
spit in the
balance
face,
issues.
It's like
Yeah.
I always I think the balancing would be the craziest issues. That's
Because I
to
think
be honest,
the entire thing with the mercenaries is they kind of balance them out so they're less powerful than you. They're not supposed to be more powerful than you. And I think
Yeah,
if they make it so you can fully equip them, they're literally going to be able to be more powerful than we are.
that is true because like my mercenary
need
right now,
glory.
if I take off everything, he has like 60 something resistance, and I have negative 100. If I would take
15
off
IS,
everything,
Joel.
so-
Yeah,
Have you
they're-
guys seen the Enchantress build? That one makes your merc stronger than you. Kinda.
Yeah, somebody. Oh yeah, you're running an enchant. So okay, that's why my damage
That's-
is like.
Doesn't
No.
Jack have one of the best?
No, the reason your damage is so high in here is because of Scorch.
Yeah.
Level
No,
42.
Yeah. That's what I'm
Who's
saying.
Scorch?
Yeah, he has a
rating is insane right now.
he
Mine
has
is
a level
Flux.
43 enchant.
Yeah.
That's
So
that's
look at
peasants. Mine is level 44. So haha.
Really?
Peasant enchant.
Clap.
Wait, hold on.
Clap.
I was wrong. This isn't a wizard
He'll
spec.
have a lot more once he gets his
Did you
plus
find a
3
spine
orders.
ripper?
Yeah,
This
it's
is a spine ripper. It looks just like a wizard spike, but it's not a wizard spike.
I
It's
think
not.
the spike is an elite base. I think it can only
is.
drop from hell. Yeah.
It's
I made
a bone
7.
knife. It's a
Yeah,
bone
this is a
knife.
spine ripper. This is still sick though. +1 to necromancer skill levels. That's kind of nice.
ITD.
Oh, you're a necro, aren't you?
Does anyone
Snap
Yeah,
that.
it's got some- yeah, 218% ED. It's got some good stuff.
Stab people with it.
Yeah.
Ignore
Poison dagger.
target defense.
Make a poison dagger necro. Come on, man. Do it.
Yeah, the poison dagger necro doesn't.
That's
do
kinda sick.
Flying fucks about ITD and crushing blow and stuff.
I built one that I had tons of ITD and crushing blow. It's fun.
I don't know if I made the right
That's
one or
hilarious.
not, but I'm in 7 if you guys are coming.
The only issue I had was literally the frickin' dagger was breaking all the time. Couldn't keep the dagger intact.
that is annoying.
Like I'd run back to town every 5 minutes and repair it.
That's a pain. What dagger were you using?
A plague.
It's not like some crazy rare ethereal dagger. I guess you could you do it with something like that, like a Cruel's dagger?
Honestly, the best dagger for it, if I wasn't gonna go like poison, because the only reason I went with plague because I was doing the poison, would be a fang ripper. An Eth-zotted fang ripper might be the correct choice.
I have one of those in the poison necro build, an Eth one and a non-Eth one. Ooh,
Sounds tasty.
it is tasty. What's up, apropos?
Yo. I snuck into the game and started hammering things.
Okay.
Nobody seemed to mind.
No, we're trying to do. We're just trying to stick together for XP.
Yeah.
And if you also want to go do other MF, like everything else is open, right?
I'm eating breakfast right now while I'm doing this, so.
Okay.
He doesn't got time for your shenanigans, sir.
Apparently.
I mean, I can go in there with the aura bot and make everybody jeepus.
Nobody wanted MF with me.
Well, there's
You're doing it in hardcore.
Yeah.
Oh, well, okay, yeah.
Come MF with my level 1 hardcore character. Let's go.
Yeah, I can make a hell game. That's all I can do. Currently getting harassed by my dog for my food right now.
I would die.
There's
On the
definitely a big
rush.
difference between 2 and 3 people in here, isn't there?
You're not being harassed. You're just being asked continuously if you're going to finish that.
You finished? You finished? You finished? You
Oh.
finished? You finished? You finished? You done? You done? You done? You done? You done? You gonna
Well,
eat that?
wait,
You gonna eat all that? You gonna eat that? You get that crumb that fell on the floor. Is that mine? Is that mine? Can I have that? Can I have that?
Well, I made eggs and I didn't make her any. So
How
that's
dare
the
you?
problem. Uh-huh. Oh, there was an
You're
Archon.
fired.
My dog doesn't do that.
Bad
knows better.
human. Do your job right.
Tell them
I
the
gave
dog
her.
touching you.
We normally make her an egg every once in a while, and I made her an egg yesterday. So, not doing that today. Anybody need an S Archon plate?
I can't imagine feeding my dog eggs.
What's the sockets on it?
The nastiness of the gas that comes out of them afterward
Entire house with
I'll take
is
it if
just
you're
like
giving it away,
is
yeah.
just like demon. You might as well just like get
Open
some
the pits.
the pits of hell directly and just suck the sulfur straight from the ground.
Like that's what it smells like in here.
Trust me,
That's
like
how you summon demons, yo.
the entire time, like literally, I was
You feed dogs
down
eggs.
in the house before I got my studio. Like I was literally just you'd see me like all the time. I would just be like, my face would wrinkle up, and I'd be like, "Oh man, bear! Oh god!" And it was just constant, never ending. The worst, and they were lingering farts too, which was the worst part. Like they didn't just like come and then go. No, they were just they hung around and were like, "Hey, you want to get some beers after work?"
Oh man.
Molly, you can't have my food.
Like Barry used to fart sometimes in the middle of the night while we were sleeping, and like literally, my girlfriend would wake up and be like, "Is that you?" And I'd be like, "No."
That's hilarious.
And then he would fart again, like while she was awake, and like it would just get even worse. It would
Well, at least
escalate.
it proved that it wasn't you.
It would escalate the fart even further.
Like, dude, could you go into another room or something? Jeez.
I remember as a teenager, our dog crawled under the table while we were eating one day. Ooh, chavs. And she let one rip while we were eating at the table, and like literally the whole house trailer ended up like we almost ran out of the house. It was bad.
I made my sister vomit one time. I'm actually kind of
Amazing.
proud of that.
That's an interesting.
You should be proud of that.
So we were coming home from a movie, and me and my nephew were in the back seat, and she's in the front seat, and literally like I farted, and then my nephew farted. And it was like a combination of farts, and then we were like just sitting there for a minute, because like, you know, after you fart, you're just kind of waiting to see if somebody notices. And my sister's face balls up, and she's like, "Oh my god, it's disgusting!" And she tried to roll down the window, and she couldn't even get the window down in time, and she freaking vomited all over the door.
Oh. I'm supposed to do that to your driver.
Fart fest.
I mean, it was an unexpected convergence of elements.
What's the password on these?
The standard, I think. The standard.
I just went back to the old game. Figured I should stop joining
GGM
on.
Dubs 07, right?
Not O, but yeah, just 7.
Yeah, who needs the T-strokes?
That's what I had wrong. I could use them if nobody wants them, but if somebody else already shouted at them, go for it.
I know you can get sick from that.
My brother cleared an entire classroom once.
So if you're exposed to that kind of stuff,
Toxic waste.
Yeah, people farting near you, and you don't like, you're not, you're unable to, you know.
What? Breathe?
Not breathe, like.
It's small term.
If you're puking all the time because of that, you can get hepatitis.
Well, I know too much acid up the throat can end up eventually leading to like throat cancers and stuff.
I mean, I think this was just a case of a weak stomach because neither me nor my nephew had any reaction whatsoever.
Dubs, where were you?
I cleared your body, Dubs.
Yeah, it's basically the person that
jeez.
has.
Oh, we left a mess back down here.
Honestly, my sister just has a weak stomach, and that's just really all there is to it. She's always had a weak stomach. Some people just have weak stomachs. Like it's just a thing.
Yeah.
I can eat with.
I have a pretty weak stomach.
Have you guys ever seen? You guys ever seen? Seinfeld, the episode where literally he vomits because he eats something bad, and he's like trying so hard not to vomit because he's on a streak. Like he hasn't vomited in like 27 years or something like that. and like literally he tries like everything he can to not vomit because he's on a streak because that's how strong his stomach is. And then he freaking finally he loses it and he goes into the bathroom and he vomits and literally he comes out and Elaine is like, "Oh no, your streak." I'm the same way. Like literally I've literally like not vomited for years and years and years. It was like 20 years between the last time I vomited. And like it was something to do with some sort of bad food that I ate, like food poisoning.
Yeah.
And it's like nothing you can do about it. But like literally the times between, like I don't like to vomit. I don't think anybody does. And on top of that, like if you could avoid it, you would probably want to avoid it.
That's a 3-socket.
3-socket Black Hades.
Try to enjoy your drops and let everyone see what happened before snatching it.
Snatch a latch a ding dong? What?
Bunch of sticky fingers in here, apparently.
That's why I just said, "Oh look, I saw it," because that was all I was.
I knew exactly. I knew exactly what it was.
Yeah.
I literally didn't pick it up on purpose. I just picked up that amulet. Oh no, I didn't get the amulet. Look at that.
I checked it.
It even made the sound. I hate it when it does that. You guys ever had that happen where you go to pick up an item, it even makes the sound that you picked up the item, and then it's like, oh, you look in your inventory and it's not there, and you're like, what?
Of course, the assassin got it.
It's even worse when you think you have the sound on, but you don't, and you realize it about 3 hours in, and you swear you've heard the sound for the last 3 hours.
Paranoia much?
No, I've been listening to the game for 3 hours, but I haven't been. Apparently my brain filled it in. That wasn't today, though. That was a different day.
I was listening to a few podcasts while I was doing cows, and then I turned them off, and it, like, the moos started sounding like people talking. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, it's a bad sign.
And it's so many cow runs. Yeah.
Oh, who wanted that Archon play?
The F one?
It's ethereal, right?
Yeah, F knows
I want to try to roll it to either get a 3-socket, and if it's 3, I'll just let my merc use it for a treachery right now. I need to make a treachery. I've been saving my limb just for, out of all the cows, I still haven't found a base either.
Well, where's your MF? If your MF is not near bottom,
it's like 150 right now. Like I've taken off as much as I can. Like honestly, I need to find a different armor. I should probably just make a piece instead of the skull.
Yeah,
but it doesn't look as good.
Awesome.
I need to find the same like armor type as that.
Efficiency and
a bowlog plate. Yeah, I guess right.
Yeah, or the lower level one. Barog plates are, I forget which one's the elite one, but you don't want the one with a lot of strength.
Balrog is elite.
Yeah, it's the other, what is Skulders? It's
Oh, you definitely, if you get an F Skulders, you definitely want to upgrade it to a Balrog.
Yeah. No, but he's just trying to get rid of his MF, but keep the look. Trying to think of the exceptional.
Trying to look sexy while still.
It's russet.
Without getting
russet.
Yeah, russet.
Like the potato.
The exceptional.
Like the potato.
Like
yes.
The,
yes.
Roulette.
Russet potato.
Oh, Angelic Ham, yeah, I'm taking that. Now I just need some rings.
Heard everything from memory.
Yeah. Disturbing when you can hear the game playing even though you don't have sound on.
That's hilarious.
I think we're trying to get them high enough level so they can pass the ancients, so that we can do Veil.
I'm almost level 25 on these Nightmare Cow runs, and then I'll join
Take
you.
those T-strokes, Fatty. You got him?
No, I took him. Fatty, you got him?
Ginger,
What's about Ginger?
you're playing a new character?
No, I'm on my same G God Zealer. I'm trying to get him to 99.
Yeah.
You see them? Did you see them godlike assassin amulets that I crafted?
Kinda sad I missed them.
Chance to block?
Yeah, with like everything in the world on it that you'd ever possibly want.
I know.
Yeah, but the chance to block does not work on...
I would do dirty. It'll work on my
Yeah, you have to wear a shield.
Yeah, I'm wearing Sanctuary on mine right now.
Even without the chance to block, though, it's still a godlike necromancer or assassin amulet.
Oh, did you catch the ring we crafted with Deviant earlier today?
What'd you craft?
Oh, it was insane. It was cast rate, minimum damage, attack rating.
It's the maximum damage. It was maximum damage, 100 attack rating.
I think his best offers. Yeah, it had strength on it. I think it had life on it. I think his best offer so far is like five high runes. Yeah, that thing was crazy. We did a whole pack this morning. We also found a 197 Hawes in here.
Nice, another passive and magic skiller.
And we found a
Nice.
Tyrion's Might, dude. Sorry.
31 extra gold. See, it was the last one that had 27 extra gold. I got 2 of them.
I gave you a pretty sexy passive magic skiller.
I know, I've got a bunch of them now. Always trying to upgrade, though. Always trying to upgrade.
Well, if you want some with gold, find on them.
What's your level right now? 96?
Yeah, I'm 96. 96 is going extremely slow.
Shit.
It is. Yeah. After 95, it all slows down, and it's just crunch.
The monsters are giving me like next to no EXP at this point. Like I can literally I can look at my bar. Like I currently have 826,569. Like this whole pack of monsters here gave me like 20k.
Oh my goodness.
He needs so much to get further.
Yeah. Yeah, you should be letting you kill the elite packs.
It's really just like at this point the main EXP is coming from Diablo, Bale, and Nihlathak. I actually have a setup where I was actually thinking about going and seeing I could farm. Maybe next time when you guys do this, I'm gonna go see if I could kill Nihlathak by myself. I've got a slain monsters rest in peace setup basically for this character. But let me clue you guys in on something we found out. A slain monsters rest in peace does not work on holy X auras. So holy fire, holy shock, and holy freeze. If holy shock, holy freeze, or holy fire kills the monster does not receive the slain monster's rest in peace effect, and they can still be used for corpse explosions.
Oh wow!
We tested this with both the dreams and also the native holy fire. Like I went to normal difficulty and tested it. So basically, if you have dreams on, or if you're using dragons, or if you're a holy fire, holy shock, or holy freeze paladin, you literally can't farm Nihlathak. You have to switch to something else. Because if any tick of your effect kills a monster, he can use it to explode. I'm curious if I can get to Nihlathak before you guys.
I mean, it also depends. If you can just teleport.
If you go Holy Freeze and you kill him, especially, then it doesn't matter.
If you just teleport in the pack and aim for him, you could.
Those monsters are immune to cold.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So they're going to die from the holy freeze instead.
I can tell Nihlathak for you, and then you could just hop in and kill him.
I mean, yeah, if you want to do that. Let me just grab my. I was gonna grab my nature's piece and put that on.
You know what you should do instead? You should do pit.
Oh, I don't have the strength for a Crowd of Ages. That's crazy. I thought I did have the strength.
Yeah, you should do pit. Pit's
Pit
got
will
a
be
lot of
good for you.
lot of bonuses.
Well, I'm actually going for the high EXP from Nihlathak, Diablo, and Bale. Like, that's the whole point.
Yeah, it's still gonna be Nihlathak and yeah.
You guys don't understand. I'm level 96 now, so the amount of EXP that I'm getting per monster kill is diminishing because I'm higher level than them. It's like being in a zone that you're not supposed to technically be in. Like I'm basically outside of where I'm supposed to be. And the further outside of the zone that I'm supposed to be, the less EXP I get per monster. So it's getting to the point now where literally the EXP that I'm getting from like the regular level 85 monsters is next to nothing compared to what you guys are getting.
They should either fix that because that's ridiculous, or release new zone level.
The reason why I still get good EXP from Diablo, Nihlathak, and Bale is because they're the highest level monsters in the game. Cody, sit down, buddy. Sit. Good boy.
Want to sit? Uh-oh.
Something back there,
no!
bro. Sorry, bro. You're good.
Pop it.
Get experience only from Diablo and
Oh,
Bale.
charm. Let's go.
Yeah, basically at level 99 you only get experience from those three monsters. Or level at 98, sorry.
It's still silly that they
health.
literally stretch those levels so badly and nerf the EXP.
Get it that way.
88 or something like that.
The portal's there though.
Portal's where? Nihlathak?
Yeah, it's in the middle.
Aren't,
Can you
aren't
do
they all
Pendos
88?
What?
All the Bale, Diablo, and Nihlathak.
No, Diablo it's 99.
He's low. Oh.
No, Diablo is 95. Bale is 99.
Ah.
So Bale is the highest level, but the problem with Bale is that he's
Whoa.
The problem with Bale is that he is unfortunately not scalable past players 4. So what happens is he ends up being less EXP than Diablo at a certain point.
Oh, did you guys did you finish Nihlathak? Or were we too fast?
I was trying to get to him. I'm at him right now.
Oh,
I can
sorry.
just teleport you to him next time.
It's fine for the next game. I didn't have the waypoint yet, so I just tele the whole way.
Without my Holy Shock Aura, I have to rely on physical damage, which is a little bit of a pain in the butt, especially since he just continues to summon more and more monsters. I mean, it's not about whether I can kill him, because I can kill him and I'll kill him. I can kill him really fast if I just do the Holy Shock. But the
What
problem,
if you just use Holy Bolt on him?
I'll hold it for
he's
you.
not
I got
he's
it.
not
I
a demon
got you
undead
tomorrow.
or he's not any of those things.
He's a human, bro. He's a person.
You're out of room, right, Desta?
I made room.
Oh,
So
okay.
he's basically just a jerk.
He's a human.
It's not
Yeah,
even-
what
if
he
any
said.
more drop, I'll hold them for you and I'll drop them in town.
What he said. Did you hear
You
what he
probably won't
said?
get any more this game.
I even have
I've been seeing a lot of small charms lately in these.
We got 3 this run.
Yeah, they're kind of dropping at a little bit higher of a rate because I saw them a couple runs ago too.
Yeah, I've got quite a few over these last couple of runs.
Good
Is anyone
Ginger.
someone should TP the. No one TPing him?
Yeah, it's just,
Ginger is already there.
I'm here.
Oh.
It's just the swapping of the equipment is what's biting me.
It's annoying. Okay.
Because I'm basically just trying not to die. Because if I die, it ruins the entire purpose.
I can
of,
just kill him and you're nearby if you want. I just don't know EXP wise what's gonna happen.
It'll get split between the two of us.
Yeah, there's gonna be 4 people awards each. I guess.
11.
Oh, I forgot he can teleport too.
Yeah, he's a jerk.
He's a little bit of a jerk, yeah.
Big ol' meanie. Good news is I can.
So the issue with Redemption is that it's not fast enough. Like, especially for a melee character. If I was a range character, yeah, it would be alright. But as a melee character, you try and get in there. But when you kill something, he'll have corpse exploded before the Redemption goes off, because the Redemption goes off in pulses.
Yeah, it's kind of slow sometimes.
It's not fast enough, unfortunately. My Merc is definitely not making it through Nihlathak. Well, it's just because I'm trying to rush in there. I mean, maybe if I took it a little bit slower, but...
It's a decent water walks.
You can pull the monsters away from Nihlathak, the monsters, and then kill him.
He spawns monsters constantly, that's part of the issue. So even once you pull the monsters away from him, he'll just constantly respawn monsters the entire time while you're trying to kill him. And then he teleports around, which, if you're a range class, that would work out nicely, like a Zon. Which is probably why what's-his-name picked a Zon. He probably walked in there, threw one javelin, or fired a couple of arrows out, and he was done.
Guided arrows.
Like, yeah, guided arrow would be the absolute key, because you could just let your Merc tank the monsters, shoot out some guided arrows, you'd be done. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should go grab a Widowmaker. Has anybody got a Widowmaker laying around?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I have one.
If no one else does, I'll go grab it for you right now.
Because actually that would work perfectly. I could just
Get me.
I could put it on swap, I could throw Fanaticism on, and I could just Widowmaker him to death.
Pretty sure Widowmaker, it's the red-ish bow, right?
It's just the one that has guided arrow on it.
Yeah, I have it.
Ward bow or something, I don't know. It's an elite base bow.
Come, Hackfire.
I gave one away the other day.
Yeah, I kept one just in case. I have no idea if it's even good.
Well, the guided arrow is actually really sweet.
Guided arrows busted.
I didn't thought it'd give you guided arrow.
So Widowmaker does, but then the other one, it's called Mage Raft, doesn't. So Mage Raft doesn't have an O skill, but it does have guided arrow on it.
I'm here, Mr.
Widowmaker does have guided arrow. It's +3 guided arrow, and it just basically gives it to you. So it's
yeah,
it's
and
an
then
O
I
skill.
can give you teleport. Yeah.
Yeah.
Use that thing in PvP.
So, what if you use guided arrow and there's monster in the way?
It goes straight to the monster that you choose. It doesn't care.
Interesting. So you're good. I can't. Plus, you can probably farm a bit Nihlathak zone. They drop some good shit.
I just gotta figure out how I wanna build it real quick. Let me see here. I'll probably leave the dream helmet on. Take off my grief and my Herald of Zacharoon. Good lord, you got some hot breaths, boy. Your breaths is hot. And you just over here briefing on me too. He's just That's right, I'm talking about you, hot breaths. I ain't got no snacks up here but chocolate chip cookies, and you're not allowed to have chocolate, so deal with it.
First ladder work sucks. Well, I hope you're having a better day now.
Well, I just slept all day. That's basically why I'm saying work sucks, because I slept all day.
Well, now you have something to engage with, so there.
Yay, Ginger won't die.
Will I or won't I? That's the question.
It should be good.
I'm trying to figure out how I can actually do this properly.
Yeah, next week.
It's still like a learning experience trying to figure out exactly. Oh, I forgot to get arrows, but I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Oh no, it does. It does matter. That's right, because for guided arrow you need it, but magic arrow you don't. God bless it.
You don't what?
You don't need arrows for.
You don't need arrows for magic arrow, but you need them for
Yeah.
guided arrow. See, the trick is not die. That's the trick.
Yeah, it's the same trick in hardcore.
Pointy end.
Exactly.
Yeah, the pointy end that way. Unless you're me and cows, then you just stand there.
Then you just look at them.
Malrune.
Nice. We take those, man.
Do we though?
I just stared at it.
Yeah, me too. I got two
sexy.
today from key runs. I think I did over 100 key runs. Got 1 key of terror. I was livid.
GG.
Oh, he did put that bad juju on you last night, didn't he?
Yeah, I did. Just something happened.
Don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby.
Oh, sorry.
Take my TP, Xanac.
It had to be freaking a room full of archers.
Let's hope that those suicider don't like charge at you, so you can corpse flip them. Also,
I'm just having
Those
trouble
are-
even getting close to Nihlathak because he's literally surrounded by archers. Like the freaking archers and the succubuses, there's an entire pack around him, like just 8 feet thick. I literally just can't even do anything. I can't get close enough to actually even attack him with the bow.
Oh man. Looks like it's more trouble than it's worth.
I mean, it's not always full of freaking archers and succubuses. Like, there's literally like 2 elite packs of archers and like 2 elite packs of succubuses standing next to his throne. Like, I don't even know how the hell that happened. It's literally just me going, oh, okay, well, I guess I just won't ever be able to do anything over here.
at least they don't have fanatism on top of it.
Oh man.
There is a kind of funny thing happened right now. I saved Kane, and I went away fast.
Almost another Aki.
Almost another Aki.
I went fast in the towns, and he never came in town. But I got the ring, though.
I think I'm just giving up on this Nihlathak. I'm literally trying to kill him, and there's literally an army of skeletons just absolutely annihilating my existence.
The one that's charging.
The freaking ranged ones, the archer skeletons, which are the worst skeletons in the world.
I am.
Like you gotta tell me
I
there
wish
hasn't
they
been a time where you
replaced
went to
the
kill
mages
Shank.
with archer skeletons.
Where like you went to go kill Shank, and literally this was the monster configuration at Shank: spike fiends, spear cats, and the skeleton archers, and you literally were just like noped out. You're just
fire
like
archers.
You're just like no. You're just like no. Like that's literally what it was like. They had the succubuses, the archers, and the freaking dudes all in the same exact spot, and it was just too much. Just too much. I think I'm gonna switch off the bow. I couldn't really do that much damage to Nihlathak with it anyway. I guess I forget that I'm taking off my dreams, so I'm not getting the lightning damage.
Double small chammy, hell yeah.
Yeah, I just sat there waiting for you to see it.
If you don't have like,
dude, these small charms are dropping like fire today.
Alright, it's good.
You know what they did? They
for a long time.
they clicked on the small charm and they just pressed up on the arrow.
I needed that. Now I just need to get like another 200 more.
That's fine, man. No big deal.
I got 2 weeks. I'm good.
Exactly. You're gonna find a ton of ums and pulls and stuff in that time too. So there.
Mm-hmm.
I have found a Sur rune, a Jaw rune, a Zod rune,
Somebody clear the center
and I
stuff.
swear I can't find freaking pulls or lems to save my life.
Do you need some pulls and lems?
Every time I need one, I usually beg for one. I'm like, I'll give you a Vex for one. Like, somebody, please.
I've been doing key runs for like a week. I have a ton of them. Well, not a ton, but you know, enough to share.
I don't think I need one right now, but I probably will eventually. I should. In fact, usually I end up using them right away. Like I never have enough, basically.
Yeah, I've been a bunch of people for.
Next game.
I've been buying uniques with them and stuff that people were looking for. I think I got a pair of Gore Riders and Drax for 4 keys.
You did?
Not bad.
Yeah, it was awesome.
He's desperate for the keys.
He was desperate for the keys.
Then they go in and get a barb torch, and they're like, "Why did I do this?"
Holy Trio got a very sexy torch yesterday.
Hey, look, there's a pole.
There you go.
As soon as he said that, it's funny. Hope somebody died.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, don't die.
Cody.
The Mahim Oak Kuro Amulet.
The +10 all.
All the 10s.
It's actually a lot more stats than it looks like. Because it literally gives you 10 all stats. And gives you like 10 everything. The amulet is deceptive. You have to calculate out like what 10 all stats is and then add that into everything else it gives you.
Could have been a Mara's, huh?
Yeah, like Mara's gives you +5 all. So it's 5 more than what Mara's gives you. And it's different on every character too, you know, because energy gives like 2 on Sorceress, but only like 1 on a Barbarian or whatever. Etc., etc. Alright, well I was able to get to him and kill him relatively easily that time. This one should be to the south. Oh god.
Can you draw me the waypoint?
What?
Or near it, if you have it.
What, for Halls of Pain?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm fighting Snothorn. I always get stuck in this stupid little trap here where the urn is. Every single time I go here. I'm always like, oh yeah, that's right. There's the urn here, and then I always want to click on the urn because I'm like, I'm not passing by an urn. Oh god, spike fiends.
That chest in Palace Cellar level 3, right next to the Arcane Sanctuary. I've clicked on that thing so many times. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about.
I leveled. Now I can join the chaos room.
Nope.
Nice.
Thanks, Desta.
Of course.
What number are you on now, Dubs?
We're on 14.
Dimension Blade? Oh no, do not have.
I shall take a break for a while and join you.
Get ready for 15 because we're full.
Oh, y'all are full? Are y'all doing open games or?
Nope. No,
All
can chip
GTM?
games. Yeah, think so. Recognize mostly
I can
everyone in
back
here.
out, to be honest. I didn't take my spot.
You guys left a unique down here.
Yeah, I was gonna hop in with the Aura bot. Give you guys all the things.
Wait, what? You want to run a bot?
That's illegal.
You'll see what I'm talking about. If you haven't seen it yet, you'll see. Let me know when it's up, Squiddy.
Yeah.
gonna come in with 20 tile mask?
No, but I'm gonna come in with 7 active auras.
Did you get a better Seraph Sim?
No, it's still a 2-1.
You have to find you one. That shouldn't be. I could probably just pick one up off Chaos Sanctuary.
Yeah, we need to find a 2-2, and then I need to make a +2 plague, and then I'll basically be maxed out.
I think I found like 3 of them, and they're all 2-1.
Yep. 2-2s are very rare.
Yeah, when I found 3 of them, I figured, oh, maybe it just goes to 1.
Nope, they can go 2-2s.
Dude, I'm really laggy right now.
There's a lot going on the screen.
Yeah, I think it's your proxen, to be honest.
It's not,
fanaticism
not too many procs.
Oh, I thought you kept doing the orb.
Nope.
He's not a rift son.
No, I'm shooting out charged bolts.
Small charm from Nihlathak is any good?
How am I frozen?
Holy freeze guy down here somewhere.
Anybody want a small charm from Nihlathak?
No,
I
thank you.
wasted too many gems.
He wasted too many gems.
I have one.
He's like, you just gave me nom flashbacks, okay? He's like,
a small charm that I've been rerolling.
you just gave me nom flashbacks.
Ginger, you're using emerald, right, for crafting?
Yeah,
I have a couple for you.
I'm trying to get that perfect paladin Amy.
What's the recipe you're using?
Emerald Thull, amulet jewel. It's a fun little recipe. I've made some really nice amulets from it. The 10% chance to block is really cool.
Okay, so that's the safety one, I guess?
Yeah, I think it spawns like guaranteed with 1 to 10% blocking. I think it's MDR and PDR. It always spawns with MDR and PDR on it, which are both kind of fun to have too. Could be a very interesting amulet. Like if I ever managed to get like a +2 Sork with 10% block and like some really nice MDR and PDR, could be a very interesting like energy shield Sork item.
Can you take my next the spot on the next game?
And for those of you who weren't here, yesterday when I crafted this beauty, take a look at this frickin' amulet that I crafted yesterday.
Who made
Come by the
15?
stash, Ginger. I have a couple of gems.
Where is it?
Your best friend.
God, hot breaths.
Did you
Why
get
do I
them?
hear hot breaths? Oh, where they at? I don't see anything.
I threw them by the stash. The emerald.
No, somebody must have grabbed them.
Chance to block.
Unless you dropped them in a different act.
No, right there in front of you. I think it was June. By the stash.
Probably doing chaos, right?
Emerald thieves.
Telling you, man, sticky fingers in here, dude.
I
What's
don't
up with that, dude?
Yeah, what's up with that, bro?
The hell is up with that?
Not how we do things.
That's not how we do things, dude.
Yeah, that's why I left too.
Yo, what's going on with the echo?
Echo, what?
What?
I don't
Cody,
hear it.
Cody, can you stop licking my elbow, please?
Did you say Squiddy? Can you stop?
I said Cody.
I'm sorry.
But Squiddy, stop as well.
Yeah, all right, fine. I'll stop.
Licking his elbow, dude.
God bless it. He just
That's
like
so weird.
walking up and licking my elbow.
How many
That's a
freaking
weird
kicks
one.
are you doing in 1 second, Squiddy?
Stop doing that, Squiddy.
Bear used to be the
kicks.
king of freaking my old dog. He used to be the king of the cold boop snoot. He'd basically just walk up to you while you were doing something and put his cold ass nose on your arm, and you'd be like, ooh. Like it was always a sneak attack too. It was never like you knew it was coming.
No sticky finger.
Calling him out.
I'm pretty sure June is in the kinship too.
Yeah.
He's just not in voice.
Cody, sit down and stop licking things.
It's all love,
Okay.
dog. It's all
Yeah, it is.
love.
Yeah, well, I've never been a big fan of dogs licking things. Like, I know people are like, oh, he just loves you. He's giving you kisses. And I'm like, 5 minutes ago, he was licking his balls and he ate some poop. All right. All right. You take them nice poop doggy licks.
Don't act like you never busted the peanut butter out, dude. Come on.
And I don't care. I don't care how much you think that dog's mouth is clean. He just literally ate a turd. Even if his mouth is self-cleaning, even if he has some sort of like robotic like vacuum cleaner that runs around his mouth and cleans up all the poop that he just ate, it's gonna take more than 5 minutes. He literally just ate that turd. You want to give him a kiss? Pretty sure it's still on his breath.
Get him.
Oh my God, I magnify. Oh no, that's, that's
look there. There's still a corn kernel in his tooth. He got a nice little corn kernel stuck to his tooth there.
Oh my God.
Guys, stop dying. Just stay behind. What are you guys doing?
It's the lightning. He has to dodge the charge bolts from him.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
Yeah, as a low-level character, you can't even get close to a lightning enchanted monster. You might as well just give up. Might as well just give up on life.
Not even, dude.
Normally, you just get like a screen or two behind. But hey,
They go further than they seem. So like they actually disappear, believe it or not. And
Yeah, I've killed my invisible.
Smitty, you earlier, the disappearing with, oh no.
What you have to do is you have to like pay attention to where they are, like coming out of the monster, and like extrapolate where they're going, because they're not. You can't actually see where they end. Like they disappear before they actually disappear. It's weird.
Doing trigonometry.
And you know, of course, they don't take straight paths. They're like,
Yeah, we're out here playing.
Yeah.
You're like, hold on, how many Wii-U's does it take for 15 yards? You're like, okay. Goes at least 6 Wii-U's.
Oh, you mother.
Fast this time.
Oh, okay, dude. You want to race? You want to race?
Bro, my assassin is so fast. I don't know what you're talking about.
The fastest, my boy.
wonder if you're gonna get those gem now.
I got him. She dropped him back on the ground.
Good.
What do I want to put? Oh, okay.
The perfect stash blocking combo. You guys achieved it. Like, I don't know how it always happens. Like,
I know, right?
half the time it takes like 8 people to block the stash, and like as a general rule, like I will literally go behind the stash instead of blocking it. But like half the time, like one person can somehow find the exact right spot to stand and just block the entire stash. And I'm like, move your big fat druid bear butt out of the way. You're blocking the whole dang stash.
Freaking barbarians do it too. It's hilarious. I'm like, move your fat ass.
Bless it. Move out of the way.
When I'm on my torque, I just telekinesis it from like a mile away.
Barbarians in doorways, dude.
Yeah, barbarians in doorways.
Screwing everyone, just like... Okay.
That's not as bad as Jack yesterday, bone prisoning everyone during the freaking rush game.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That was kind of funny, though, not gonna lie.
It was hilarious. I'd have to teleport behind him and make a TP so he could get past. He'd just make a new bone prison.
Dude, one time when I was doing a video for Arm of King Leoric, I was like, and watch, if you accidentally click on the fire, or like you hit by the fire can trigger your bone prison, right? And I was totally just gonna it was just gonna be a joke, and I was gonna tell people not to stand in the fire. And I accidentally grazed the fire, and the bone prison trapped me in the fire. And then the freaking fire kept procking it, and the bone prison kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and I couldn't get out. And I was literally just dying in the fire, standing there. And I'm just like, well, this happened, and it's literally on one of my videos. Like
happened?
Just don't go down the stairs there. I just went down. There's a million charge skellies. You have to take portal in.
Oh man, that's funny.
How did we get here? You're stuck.
Oh, charge skellies. I could
God.
get here pretty easily. That's not really the issue. Like, it's really just killing Nihlathak without the potential of dying. That's all I'm trying to do.
Yay, a level.
Like, I need to make sure that I don't die. That's the important part. Which one is he at? This one?
You're basically playing hardcore.
Yeah, I'm basically playing hardcore. Because if I die during this, it's gonna wipe out any EXP that I got from Nihlathak, probably for the past 50 or 60 runs of killing him. So one death will literally wipe out all progress. And now that I found out that my dream freaking helmet and shield literally get me killed.
Oh my god. The whole build is like
Just throw a couple of
upside
javelins
down,
in there
like
if you want.
that one, like it's not even a mechanic. It seems like a bug.
It does seem like a bug. It's something I was actually thinking about reporting.
It's a feature.
Anything that cannot be repaired.
Exactly.
To mend upside to fix it, it's a feature.
I mean, I'm actually probably going to report it. I need to figure out a way to get it reported properly.
What the no killing?
The well, basically, slay monsters rest in peace, not applying correctly to holy X auras.
Well, it's either a video or a freaking explanation, detailed explanation. The whole thing, how to report.
God, stop running away from me! God bless it. He's just like walking away. Like you were hitting me? Oh, I didn't even know you were hitting me. It felt like a tickle.
Can you attach like a video, something like that to the?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna make a video about it.
So, Ginger, do you want to run with someone else the Nihlathak, or?
I just need to figure out a method that works. That's all. Like I can get there relatively easily. I can kill everything in the room relatively easily. But the problem is if I keep the
What about the other guys? Are they demons?
No, they're also animals.
Because I figured you could use Sanctuary or whatever to push them away.
once I find a proper method, I should be fine.
Couldn't you just Fist of Heavens him specifically and kill him with the light? It doesn't do enough damage, does it?
Well, one thing I was thinking is I could swap over to the Redeemer and maybe run Redemption. But Redemption is so slow, there's a chance that I might end up dying.
There's still a chance, right? It's not worth it.
Like
You need to stack.
It's an issue of timing. Like I could use the Redemption to suck up the corpses, but it's who doesn't have Mala? You mean Anya, you little bastards.
I hate when that happens as a necro.
Do you want the?
I call it out immediately.
You want me to give you the
I'm like,
point?
who doesn't have Anya?
What are you guys talking about?
I was just trying to go gamble an amulet for this craft, and you guys didn't even have Anya to poop faces. Shapeshifter.
Popsicle yet?
Plus 2 shapeshifting, 8% block with all res 10.
I mean,
we got any druids in here?
We could do Anya.
Next game I'll hop in with the sorceress. We'll do your Anya. Oh, I need to switch my CTA over. I'll just go do it now.
Squiddy, you should have all the auras.
Do you have a poison and bone in the game?
Yeah.
You have any skiller?
Not yet.
Come by the chest.
I just
I
made
have
this
a poison
yesterday.
and bone skiller for trade.
What? Yeah, we got a bunch of poison and bone in here.
Thank you.
There you go.
Oh, I'm raffling off that whole set. That thing's freaking awesome. Everyone should be making
Yeah,
a necro.
it's sick. It is sick.
Yeah, Poison and Bone, the Poison Nova seems pretty good, but Bone Spear, I don't know. It wasn't.
So I was playing around with the unique items the other day, and I did a video on the Redeemer. Do you guys know the Redeemer is probably the highest single target, like one-handed weapon, like in the game?
Huh.
Did not know
There's a
that.
flat damage.
I mean, what, like grief?
So
If you don't count grief, right, or something?
So Redeemer has a grief mechanic on.
Oh, right, it does have
It
flat
also
damage.
can be F, and you can Zod it, and it has like something like 350 some odd like physical damage, and then on top of that, it has a 120 damage grief modifier on it, which is the same as grief. Like, and the damage on it, like
does more base
before
damage?
before even adding in the 120 that's on the weapon, it already does like 3,500 to like 5,000 physical damage with Zeal. And I don't even know what the grief is adding. Holy crap, that hurt. I don't even know what I don't even know what the 120 grief is adding to that total.
What's the command for like socket armor and stuff like that again?
Jesus, another plated belt.
Socket
Same
armor.
spot.
I just tried that. It's exclamation, right?
Exclamation socket armor.
Is there a space between socket and armor?
Exclamation point, socket armor, that's it. No spaces. You can't have spaces in commands, guys.
It's the Tall Perfect Topaz.
All perfect topaz.
Someone get that AP? Yeah, good.
Yeah, you can't have spaces in commands. That's the number one rule you got to remember when you're typing in or trying to figure out a command is it can't be spaced. So it's not going to be like Arcane's space Valor. It's going to be Arcane's Valor, or it's going to be AK or AV or something. Like it'll be abbreviated. You wouldn't type in breath space of space the space dying.
Yeah.
Instead, you type in BOTD or something like that.
We found materials. Oh look, an IK helm.
Oh look, ugh.
27.
he said blur.
No, it's a bird.
Hold on, let me do his Anya before you TP the halls. It should take not too long.
Oh
Like
yeah,
to
you're
do the
doing
halls.
Anya.
This
I'll come
F
back to
Redeemer that I have is literally 116 on the damage too. Just need
is
a
that
Zod rune. Yeah, it caps at 120.
I need to do Din, Rad, and Izzy.
Where are you doing Anya?
Onyx.
Halls is up.
Yeah, but I want Anya too.
Come here.
Oh yeah, sorry. Forgot to.
Oh, you guys are in Frozen River having fun, huh?
Are there souls?
Squiddy.
Can you check your quest log, bro? I don't think we can do it anyways.
Yeah, I took the waypoint. I forgot.
Nope. Sweet.
We'll do it next game.
Okay.
You can. Somebody's already in all vote, or whatever the name.
Where are we at? What are we doing?
We're missing someone.
Who we going with?
Wait, what?
I'm just gonna. We can do it in a private game, man, and hop back in with these guys.
If you're killing Nihlathak,
I'd join you.
Anya quest. That's what they're trying to do.
Are you in here, bro? Hop in here, Onyx. What are you doing?
I don't know. It's a game.
Oh, we got June back in here.
Oh.
Oh, you just left.
Onyx, you're in the right game, dude.
Yeah, I'm D's cheeks. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, but
it's-
someone went in all vote, so I don't think it's gonna work.
No, it's not.
It's not.
busted.
What are we doing?
Next game. It's okay.
We're doing
Carry on.
Dubs' Anya so that you can gamble stuff because he's
Oh.
the host.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, I need to
So you
revive my
can't go into halls until they get Anya done.
because then Nihlathak breaks.
Oh, so they already did it in this game, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah, next one.
Oh, we'll just make it. Yeah, we'll do it on the next one. It's fine. Not a big deal.
Oh shit.
Ow.
And we got thorns. We got all the things.
Yeah, it's awesome, dude.
Should have crazy good life regen too.
Yeah, wait, let me
We're
take some
doing like
damage.
100.
Guess somebody's using cleansing or plague.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Both.
dude.
Plague and meditation. So we got cleansing and meditation up, and a maxed out prayer.
I'm just cursing everything.
This is
What did you put plague on?
Aura bot.
Oridin. Yeah.
Yeah, this
But,
is
like,
the aura bot.
But the other kind of Oridin.
Yeah.
What did you put plague on? On yourself or Merc?
Yep. On me.
Nice.
And
So that way I can have the cleansing aura, and then I hard cast meditation, and I have prayer at level 41. So we get 80 per.
Lots of nice regen.
Per aura, so we get 160 regen.
Yeah, it's awesome.
It's insane.
There should be no dying in here.
And then if anyone has if anyone's hurt, just let me know, and I'll just shoot like a holy bolt at him, and heal
How
him
much
like
are you
400.
healing? Whoa!
I'm hurt.
315 to
Medic.
650.
That's a lot.
Yeah, dude.
I'm hurt.
Emotional damage.
Where are you?
Touch me.
Oh my god, stop archering my Merc to
I don't know where you
death.
are.
Dear Lord
It's too many people.
Jesus.
Hard time.
I literally turned around and my Merc was getting hit by like 8,000 archers in behind me, and I'm like, why is he dying? And I turn around and it looks like some sort of war movie where like the wall of arrows is coming at you, and like you've got to like dodge the arrows, and there's nowhere to go. And I'm like, holy crap! No wonder he's dying.
That scene in 300.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh yeah.
In the shade.
We will fight in the shade.
We'll fight in the shade. Yeah.
Arrows will blot out the sun.
So we fight in the shade. That was so awesome.
Apparently so.
Apparently, yeah, you're fighting Xerxes down there. It's not Nihlathak.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, the freaking bone archers in this game are like the end. See, that's why they didn't give bone archers to the necromancer, because if they did, that would have like solidified them as like
everything.
as the biggest and the best class in the entire game.
There's an armor or something on Immortal that gives your archers, turns your skeletons into archers.
Yeah, it was in it was in
Diablo 3 as
Diablo
well.
3 as well.
Yeah.
Are we ready for a new game? We gotta wait for
Yeah.
it. Okay. Okay.
Where was it? The skeleton archer?
Oh, dude, I don't.
They
Don't
showed
go to the
really-
bot.
No. Go.
Go to the halls yet.
Which item does the skeleton archers?
Diablo Immortal, there's like it's a helmet or it's a armor or something that basically turns your skeleton army into a
Archers
archer
instead.
army. Yeah.
Why
And
can't
then
you?
You press like 2 and it like makes them warp right next to your target, and they're shooting at them while your golem is tanking.
That was one of the cool things about Path of Exile. They had one that turned all of your skeleton warriors into skeleton archers.
Yeah, there's a couple cool ones for their necro, like the one I'm using right now. It's a helmet that turns my army of 4 into one like godly skeleton that I forget what it's called, skeleton something, but it's like basically I can whirlwind on top of a target, and like the cooldown is like 2 or 3 seconds or something like that, to where it's like I can just spam whirlwind on like groups of enemies basically.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready for bot TP?
Oh yeah, you guys are in Frozen River. Throw me a portal.
In river?
Somebody talk to.
Yeah, did you already get it? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's
cool.
done.
My sorceress is too fast.
Too furious.
I'm guessing there was no evil monsters in there either.
Wasn't too bad.
Talking about skeletons and stuff, thinking that they added the necro as a main story in Diablo 4, it's kind of cringe.
Why?
Because they did the same thing with necro in Diablo 3.
Yeah, but they made you pay for it.
Exactly.
Dude, Crusader and Necromancer were added into Diablo 3 because Diablo 3 was failing.
Yeah, and they needed more characters.
They
like,
they literally needed a revitalization.
the shaman
to, like,
was okay, but it's no necromancer. You
they
know?
needed something to revitalize the game, and to be honest with you, adding the Necromancer did bring people back.
Yeah,
People
it
came
brought
back
me
in and they
back
were
to
like,
it,
"Oh, the
yeah.
Necromancer's in there now." Like, I'll come back and check it out.
I didn't get into it right away. I waited till it was on sale again. I think I paid $15 for the expansion and the necro or something, or maybe $25 maybe.
Let me
But,
guess, the next one, Diablo is gonna come back again.
Getting the rogue in D4, I think that's super cool. I'm definitely playing a rogue.
Champion Venom Lord's down here if you want him.
Wasn't he in Diablo 1? The rogue?
Yeah, that's a Diablo 1 character.
Nice. Never played it.
yeah, that's what the Act 1 people are, the rogues.
Mercs, yeah. Also, Bloodraven is like
And yeah,
canonically.
Yeah, Bloodraven's actually the rogue.
The
from Act
rogue
1.
from 1. The summoner
Yeah,
is...
for not Act 1, I mean Diablo 1.
Yeah, the summoners
the
from
summoner
Diablo
is
1.
the
too.
wizard from Diablo 1.
Yep.
Yep.
And obviously Diablo is
And-
the warrior.
Yep.
So what happened? They just all went nuts?
Yep.
Yeah.
They all got corrupted.
Yeah, they were all in Tristram when it happened, so Diablo had its effects. Well, look at what happened to Morbius, or not Morbius, but yeah,
Morbius
that's
got
his name,
correct
isn't it? In the story, the guy that yeah, and like. He's like talking to Tyrael, thinking it's Tyrael, but it's really Bale.
Marius.
Oh, that guy.
Not
Yeah.
Morbius. My bad.
Yes.
I thought you might have named yourself after him for a second, but yeah, Marius, that's right.
There's a 500 defense Archon plate down there, by the way, if someone needs it.
Ooh. That Archon plate you gave me, I rolled it. It's a 4-socket. I was hoping for 3, but if anybody wants it for 4-socket, it's
Dude,
ready
4-socket, goated.
Yeah, it's ready for a fortitude, but I'm not ready for a fortitude.
I mean, you could put a stone in there until then.
True. I actually haven't really like messed with stones since they added the way better rune words. Like I feel like it's a waste of a pole. It's only pole lum, right?
I think it's
You kidding me? Stone has frickin' the clay golem on it. It gets you free clay golem.
Yeah, well, like for my merc, it don't apply.
No, well for the merc, it's massive faster hit recovery and it's massive defense. It usually keeps them alive very, very well.
Stone is awesome.
It's
What about
55% faster hit recovery, isn't it?
Something like that.
60%.
I have a Gladiator's Bane that I'm actually about to hit level 85. So
Wait, what was that winged helm? What was that winged helm? We got
Is
an
that a
Aki.
Nightwings?
Another one. It's Emerald, Put it on the boat girl.
If it's ethereal, I'll trade you for my non-ethereal one that's on my merc.
It is an F.
It is a terror.
Yeah, I have a non-eth one that's on my merc. I'll trade you for it.
I dropped it to Zanek, I think.
Are you in still game still? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm killing Nihlathak right now.
Yeah, if you have a character that has like strength and you need strength to wield your
Had to be lightning enchanted.
or CD for insight.
Hey, key of
you can
destruction.
just,
Yo, why did they never make Javelin secondable?
They'd be ridiculously like Titans are already OP.
I know.
They're balanced.
Oh.
They're balanced around that.
I don't know. Level 42
Chinchilla
and
butt.
you're merkin hell? Like, I don't know.
Titans are insane.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm still playing this on right now, and I've leveled up 15 times in single player, like, cows.
Oh, it's a Valkyrie wing?
Yeah.
Oh,
I thought it was
Wing? Is it 2-socket?
I thought it was a Night Wings.
No,
Sorry, I misunderstood.
Is it a 2 Amazon?
Yeah.
It's a 2 on F.
Ooh.
What's
So you
the
can give it to your You can give it to your bow girl
You
if you
can
want.
use it until until it
Yeah,
breaks.
damn.
Like you're gonna find
Yeah.
something,
Yeah, the 2. Damn, that sucks. 2F.
You
I mean,
you
if
should
someone-
still use it. Do you want it?
I'll take it until it's broken, I guess. Or
Yeah.
can you up it? No, it's highest, and it wing down is highest.
So you can up it.
Well, hopefully it doesn't up like my Titans did, where I had 180 and I upped them and they got to 1. And then, like, for some reason I had to leave the game and come back for them to start replenishing again. I got scared.
Yeah, we're in 20 right now. If you want to come pick it up,
Alright, let me finish this cows. I got this little corner left, and I will be there. Unless you guys are, I'll leave now.
No, it's all good, bro.
Okay.
We're just
I
starting.
mean, if you're using a rogue mercenary, you can.
Yeah, it
give
makes this. Dude, this is like.
You can
the
give it to her.
sickest
That's
looking
pretty good.
armor.
Yeah, don't the Rogue Mercenaries now get plus Amazon skills?
They do.
Yes, they
That's
do.
why I was
They do,
saying
yeah.
it's
Yeah,
pretty
so
sweet.
Or was it
pretty
only from the
useful.
bows?
Pretty sure it's any Amazon skill that
They
works
need to
on.
fix it with the Act 2 mercs, because imagine.
Because if I'm not mistaken, they can use the peace armor and they get the critical strike.
There's a feral claw or whatever on the ground.
Warthogs.
Fire lizards.
Someone in here has some MF.
Oh, it's the
Fire
other
lizards.
one. It's the weird
Fire
one.
I
lizards.
just want to take a look at them. They didn't roll very well, unfortunately.
I was messing around with the craft. What was it? Diablo editor. And
Yeah,
you
hero
can
editor.
add- yeah, you can add masteries, the sorceress masteries on an item, and every character is called fire and can use that.
Does anyone in here need the Aki? By the way.
Yeah, it's that my Necro needs it, bro. Obviously.
Yeah, I know
I'm thinking
you.
about making a sword now. I found a Shaco off of fucking Rakanishu. I found that Aussie earlier. I got the
You
towels.
maniac. You maniac.
I need Tau armor, and I have like a good MF setup pretty much. I'm just missing war tribes.
Probably Redneck will use it.
Okay,
Just
yeah,
saying.
Yeah, hold on to it. Yeah,
Hey,
that's
this
right.
is my second character, this Zon, so I'm definitely making a third Sork now. I literally found like 2 great items for a Sork today, so.
Yeah.
I didn't post
That's
the
a sign,
Shaco
bro.
I found because I was keeping it, because I'm gonna make a Sork after
Oh,
I
yeah,
found the Tau the Tau amulet off of a Trist boss. Like, what the freaking heck is that?
One of them dropped me
I
an
almost
Aki.
didn't pick it up, and I was like, nah, it might be. And I was like, no shit.
That's awesome, dude. Onyx, I still have your Tal Ami to give to someone, or to raffle, I guess.
Or give it to this guy. Oh no, you need the
I
armor,
got
right?
the Ami, I just need the armor. I'm gonna run 3 Tau. I got the belt already.
Yeah,
I
just
got
raffle
the
it, dude.
amulet. I just need the armor, and then I'm gonna run Aki, Shaco, Spirit, probably.
Any of you guys need attack
And I
rating?
got those 40 chances.
I found this.
That's cool.
I found this plus 32 life, 99 attack rating Grand Charm.
Ooh.
I dropped it in Bale's. I mean, in the center of the Chaos star.
How much life?
32 life and basically 100 attack rating. It's kind of a nice little chamois.
That's pretty sweet. Yeah.
That thing,
really good.
That thing gives me 1400 attack rating.
Yeah.
I need that for Ubers.
You really do.
That's actually one of the almost a perfect charm for my build.
In lane attack rating.
I mean, I have 19,000, but you know, more is always better. I could pre-buff with Demon
More
Loot.
is better.
For your Amazon?
No, I'm on my Kixen. I made a new Kixen.
Ah.
What mark do you have?
I don't have a merc. he doesn't survive Ubers.
It's hard. It's hard for mercs to survive Ubers.
You can get the Act 3 mark and get enchanted while fighting,
And even after he dies, you'll still be enchanted.
yeah, and you don't care.
But it's still like whatever 50,000. I mean,
Uh,
the demon limb is.
Let's see.
Yep.
I will get my Oridon.
It's 400 and like, what is mine right now? 407%.
Mine's at like 398. Yeah, I'm one skill behind yours.
So it's a pretty massive attack rating bonus.
Yeah.
What's up, Guns N' Roses? How's it going, man? Those some cool emotes you got. Did you get those on one of the other streamers? And there's all the streamers have their own emotes these days. Merc, will you come over here and attack something? Or are you just standing there? Sir.
I can't get.
Are you arguing with your Merc?
Check your attack rating now, Squid. My Merc just
Yeah,
my Merc just
25,000.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't mind that at all.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous nuts the amount of attack rating that you can get from the Act 3 Merc.
Got 3,000 extra. Oh, magnified.
There's other ways you could beef that up even more too. Like I was thinking about this, if you could craft yourself a nice pair of gloves. Do you use blood gauntlets?
Right now, I have a pair of 320s with strength, dex, and dual res, like a very nice pair of gloves.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying is like if you crafted like some bloods that had inner sight charges on them too, you could even throw that in there as well. Reduces the defense of the monster, and you'd probably never miss. Also, the higher level your character is, the higher your chance to hit it is as well. So if as you level up, you'll have a better chance of hitting. The Ubers are like level 100 and I think like 110 or something. I can't remember off the top of my head, but they're high.
They're that high.
They're higher than Bale, I think. Let's see here. Uber Mephisto.
Oh, I should be holding my key sets for you.
Uber Mephisto is level 110. That's right. So the level difference between you and Mephisto is huge. So when you go to try and hit him, you're actually missing a lot of the times not because of attack rating, but because he's just that much higher level than you are.
Deficit.
There's a huge level deficit between you guys. Whereas me, for instance, I'm level 96, so I'm a lot closer level to him than you are.
Yeah.
What
I did
about
manage
mine?
to
It
do it at
doesn't
level
miss, though.
75 with a couple other people helping. It was a P4 Ubers, but it got a little hairy.
I can't remember what the formula is for like level difference issues, but I know it's pretty high.
It's pretty big. Yeah. It's definitely a big issue. I have a super sick crafted ring though. Look at this thing. 110 attack rating, 19 strength, 20 to life. A little bit of life on there. A little bit of leech on there, of course, it's a blood. But
pretty cool.
Yeah, I crafted that. Yep.
I should really start getting crafting material. I just always forget the recipes.
I almost got that crafting ring, but only it's a rare one. 10 fast castrate, 1 to max damage, 100 12 attack rating.
Some of the rings that you can, some of the rings and amulets you can craft are just absolutely nuts, and it's completely random, of course. You know, it's not like you're going to be guaranteed anything, but we got some pretty sick ones though the other day.
Yeah, definitely.
But this is the quest from Kane.
That's a Kane quest ring.
Yes.
Dude, I got a ridiculous ring from Ormus. It was like plus 50 mana, plus 20 energy with a ton of lightning res too. It was like a not SOJ for mana.
Oh Lord, people bombing me with oh, you raided me. That's what it is. I see. People bombing me with emotes over here.
Oh, nice. Hello, Raiders.
Bomb alarm.
Hello, Raiders.
Bomb alarm. Bomb. I am tired. I work night shift. Thus, the title of the stream is the title of the stream is literally "Work Sucks, Let's Have Fun," and then on the thumbnail, I literally wrote "Night Shift." Night shift, boys.
3 nefs, okay.
It's a hangover. I actually don't drink, but nice try, nice try. He's a sober one, Mr. Grinch. He doesn't touch the booze. God bless it. Which one is this? I can't even remember. Oh, that's the down one. That's the down one.
Yeah, I don't think drinking will be a good idea.
I actually would probably like literally die if I drank if I was an alcohol drinker.
Yeah, I remember.
Because I have gout. Anything that impairs my liver function causes the gout to flare up, and it's not fun.
You have the rich man's disease.
The rich.
In my feet. I remember you said you had it in your hips. I could not imagine.
Well, it always comes at a site of previous injury. That's what I've noticed. Like it kind of seeps into the place where you were once injured, and that's just where I got injured.
Feet.
So
I've only been injured in one of my feet, and it's my left foot, and it didn't occur for maybe a year after that incident, and then that's the first time it occurred. I woke up and I just like could not stand on my foot.
yeah, it's
like, it felt like I dropped like a cinder block on my foot.
my great grandfather called it the silent killer in the night. Like it comes on you in the night, and the reason why it does that, I actually found out, is because your body temperature drops during the nighttime. So you like gout crystals basically form at a lower temperature than what your body temperature is. So when during the nighttime, when your body temperature very slightly drops, it's just enough for the gout crystals to start to form, and then when you wake up, you're just screwed.
Yeah.
So I actually counter that by during the wintertime, I'll actually sleep with a heated blanket. That way that it keeps my body temperature up no matter what.
I normally don't sleep with socks on, but like if I feel it coming, I'll sleep with socks on just so my feet are like a little warmer than the rest of my body, I guess.
Fuzzy Muppet, Arcane's Valor is actually pretty good for ES orcs these days. It needs to be a +2 Arcane's Valor though, because it does roll between +1 and +2.
But yeah, I could not imagine that in like a hip or like a waist area. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, you would be surprised how much you actually need your hips for things. I did not realize until the day that I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll just die. Like, you can't even, like, you can't hardly do anything. Like, your hips are utilized for way more than I ever, like, imagined.
Just twisting, like, standing straight up and then,
like moving your legs.
Right, yeah.
Just moving your legs, like, involves your hips, apparently. Like, all of it. Like, even if you're just, like, trying to, like, put pants on or like turn to the left, like it's all a rotational system. Sometimes I can get him fast enough that I can join you for Diablo, and sometimes I can't. It depends on how many monsters are in the way in between me and Nihlathak. Because it's like a freaking, like half the time Nihlathak has only got his entourage. And then the other half the time, it's like every monster in that zone is literally on Nihlathak's frickin' jank. And you're just like, oh, okay. Well, literally, I could swim through those monsters.
Yeah, sometimes it's just his monsters, and then other times it's the archers mixed with the poison, the snakes.
I like it when there's ghosts. I can kill the ghosts super easily.
Yeah, the ghosts aren't a big deal. They just reduce your mana. Like, just chug pots or have, I don't know, it depends. I never had a problem with him. I ran him a lot when I was a necro, so I would just run in there and pop bodies before he could, to be honest.
Ugh. Frickin' Haradrim, man.
Would that help you right now? Could I go in and, like, pop bodies or something?
I don't know, it's all instantaneous. I mean, it's a matter of like...
if I'm there, no, you need the experience all by yourself, correct? Yeah.
I mean, it would have the experience, whatever it is that I get, it would cut it in half, so yeah. I really don't know.
There's a Trangul helm on the ground if somebody wants.
That's one of the more rarer pieces. I'd hold on to it.
Yeah, the helm barely drops. I definitely would hold on to
The
that.
helm and the belt are the most rarest.
I don't know
would
why the
say.
helm and the belt are the rarest, but they just never drop. You can find you'll find the armor.
Yeah.
You'll find the armor all the time. You find the shield all the time. You'll find the gloves all the time. But the stupid helmet and the armor. If somebody
Funny
actually
enough,
wants to
I
put
haven't
together
found the
full set,
gloves yet, but I found everything else.
From what set?
whenever you find the belt,
Do you
definitely
need-
hang
do
on to
you
the
need
belt
Trang belt?
because the
Do you
belt
need-
is that's by far the rarest piece.
I'm
Do you
actually
need a
using
piece of
it.
Trang and you're gonna use it? Yeah.
Save
I
it for a
don't, I'm just
swappy.
holding on to it. Here. Put
I
it
was
down.
about to say, I got a
There you
pair
go.
of gloves I'll give you if you're gonna use it.
It's gotta be archers.
I have
Oh,
2
curse.
Trang sets to raffle. I'm good. You can make the
Okay.
set. Yeah,
Hey,
I'm
that Valk wing, it rolled the 2 on the jab skills, but like everything else is crap on the roll, to be honest.
Really?
I have way more enhanced defense, I have 4 mana stolen per, or 4 mana per kill instead of 2. I don't know.
throw it on
I'm
a
gonna
bird.
wear it for now because it does give me more damage, but other than that,
Yeah, I'm actually
it's a
using
shame
it.
when shit rolls ethereal. Sorry. Language.
Did you just make your last wish, Quiddy?
Yesterday. I'm actually livid.
Why? 'Cause somebody found a 15% base.
Yep. If I had been just a little more patient, waited to today.
That's always how it is, man.
I mean, with those high-level runewords, you do need to be a little patient.
Yeah, that's always how it is. You find the one that's like, oh, this is so close.
It's fine. I don't.
But
the
it's not
ED
like a
doesn't actually help.
spirit where you can be like, oh, I'll re-roll it, you know?
Yeah. The ED
Somebody
doesn't
was
actually help me.
on Facebook the other day on one of the Diablo groups, and they're like, I re-rolled this faith bow like 6 times to get a perfect faith bow, and I'm like what?
Find the new base. That's what I always do. I find a new base and I re-roll it.
So he
Every
had
time I
he had a
find
perfect
4-socket-
perfect base, and he literally
Yeah.
just re-rolled it in the perfect base over and over again until he got a perfect faith.
Yeah,
in,
but the
in a
base
perfect
isn't
base.
worth that much.
okay.
So he kept removing the jaw rune literally from it over and over again, deleting them. I don't know how many jaw runes he went through.
No, I mean, with the base like that, that's what you have to do. I mean,
Yeah,
my
until
faith.
you, like, he probably did farm a lot to try to find a new one because, yeah, I feel him.
Well, I had a per faith base GMB, like 15
For a fate bow, I
plus
just
3,
buy a new base.
and it
Ooh, a
was-
dull rune.
Not a 15% D plus 3 attack rating base. You don't. Those are more expensive than all the jaw runes he used to re-roll it.
I saw one for low like early in the ladder, and like a week later, like 3 weeks in, it was like worth over a burr.
Oh yeah, dude. My faith was in a 14% plus 2, and it sold for a fraction what of a real perfect one.
You guys remember when you
That's
could
how I
type
forwarded my last
/ friends space message and then like just like message your friends? I miss that.
No, taunt and battlecry don't work at the same time because they're both considered curses as far as the game is concerned. They're both curses.
Ginger, do you have a Zon torch laying around?
A
Collecting
Zon
dust?
torch laying around? Maybe, yeah.
Ooh.
Let's see here. I think I might actually have your Zon torch laying around, the one you gave me. Yeah. The 3-12-11. Dropped it on the ground in Act 5.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that torch.
Yeah, I recently got a better one. I got a I can't remember what it was, so I took it off. It was a nice little placeholder until I got a better one.
You still don't have a pally torch?
Who has a pally torch?
You still don't
not
have a
have
pally
one?
torch? That was a question. Sorry.
Dude, who are you talking to? Me?
Yeah, Ginger, you don't have a
No, I
pally
got a pally torch. I got a
Oh, okay.
31719.
Okay, I was about to say what?
I also have a sorceress one that I still need to give to somebody.
Let me make a sorceress.
I mean,
The
I was
rest of
thinking
the
about
gear,
just
I got
trading it away.
Posse, I got towels. I just need the towel armor and I'm
That sword
set.
torch is worth a burr.
You can just raffle it.
It's a really nice sword torch.
Yeah.
I literally just did like 50 calories.
I was also tempted to trade my paladin torch. It
We
was
found
pretty
one that was
good.
almost as good as yours, I think. What did yours roll? 2019?
Oh shit.
Ginger?
No.
What, the Annie?
No, the sword torch.
Oh, it's like a 18 something. I don't know. I'd have to double check.
I thought it had a 20 on it, yeah.
I don't think it has a 20 on it, but both rolls are really high.
Yeah, that's definitely a burr rune sword torch, though.
Not more, yeah. Depends
Yeah.
on what the.
I paid.
I always value the res is more in my opinion because like stat points, it's only like a few, you know.
But it's still life, anyways. It depends on who you're asking. It depends.
Yeah, I guess if you're like a barb, the life would be a lot more, or an assassin maybe.
In my experience, if you're a character that uses a shield, resistances usually aren't that big of a deal. If you're a character who
Yeah,
doesn't
true.
use a shield, your resistances are like your bigger deal. The shield is like really where most of your resistances usually end up coming from.
I guess I just hate relying on my inventory for stats. To where if I like don't have my inventory, I can't wear it.
So,
Yeah, I
so there's a thing. The paladins and the rest of
I can't leech.
the characters that are not a sorceress,
Are all lower res.
most of them they run on Enigma, right? And they get strength from the Enigma.
Yeah.
That's why they don't need the strength and the stats, and they run for the resistance. They would.
Yeah, because Spirit is also missing fire res. A lot of them are running Spirit on their shield. The Hammerdins.
Yeah.
And the cast rate.
Yeah.
It depends on the build, right? It depends on the build. But anyways, I paid, what's his name? I gave Boomstick the burr rune for his 1918 sword. But that was within the kinship, so I think he gave me a nice deal on it.
Somebody need.
Yeah, I think that actually was a very nice deal.
Yeah, that's a very good deal.
Yeah.
Somebody need a magic find small charm.
Is it 7?
It's 6.
I don't personally need it, but that's still a decent one to hold on to. Yeah.
And you don't need it?
If you want it, it's up here. I'm gonna throw it on the ground either way.
I mean, I'll take it, but
You can raffle it if you want. It's more for pain in the ass to hand it over afterward.
yeah. No, I would raffle off like like 10 of them at the same time, not just one. Oh, hold on. Try to
Or
pop
like
that skill after.
11 res, 7 small charm maybe.
See, that's the other thing I was gonna say about the torches is that you can get more res than you can get stats on a Grand Charm, right? Or on a charm.
So the sword torch is 1817, and I have a necromancer torch also that's 2018.
Those are awesome.
Oh wow.
torches.
Yeah, it's an awesome necro torch.
Those are both ones I found myself.
Yeah. We farmed a.
The first torch I made was the 1917 pally I showed on the Kensho.
That's so cool.
It's a pretty decent
Wasn't I
torch.
there for that run, dude?
You were.
Yeah, we did that together.
Squiddy got my big boy Annie.
Yeah. It was one of the early ones too.
We're missing a seal, by
it
the
was
way.
the second one. Because we did 2 of them, and you helped me with the second one, and it was the 2029.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
We also, I helped Holy Trio with his. We were doing key runs with Trio as well. He got a 2018 sword.
Seriously, there's 2 poison necro.
Nice.
We've been going crazy on the torches. That's why I've been reviving.
Poor Diablo. They don't stack, by the way. Only the highest one was actually doing anything.
Any of the necros have.
You mean the Novas?
Bramble?
Yeah, whoever had the highest Nova, they were the only one doing damage.
Oh well.
They were just putting on a fireworks show for us.
I actually found this out when I built my what did I call them? The coming plague or something like that. The spreading plague. That was what I called him, the spreading plague. When I built him, I found out the hard way that none of the Novas actually stack. Like only the strongest Nova actually does anything.
So you'd rather have like Ontario's Visage and Plague runewords in case you want to proc them.
Oh yeah, I had so many procking. I was even using Breath of the Dying, so that every single time I killed a monster, there were multiple like Novas coming out as the monsters died. So literally, it was to the point where literally I would cast a Nova, monster would die, like 2 or 3 Novas would pop out, more monsters would die, 2 or 3 more Novas would pop out. They'd hit me, more Novas would be popping out. Like, it was absolutely insane the number of Novas I was shooting out. But basically what I discovered through my research was that only the strongest Nova actually has any effect. And the only thing that the lesser Novas do when the stronger Nova is doing its thing is it refreshes the duration of the stronger Nova. But it doesn't stack. It should stack as far as I'm concerned. Like, the poison damage should just stack on the targets infinitely.
Yeah, it should just add layers and layers of poison.
Like, Diablo should just be poisoned for like 10 years at that point, like when you have that many poison necros all spamming Novas.
He pops in the next game, he's still
He's
poisoned.
still poisoned from the previous game. That sounds about right.
You got cancer.
Sorry about that. Well, they're all lower resed. I can't do anything. Like, I can't leech off them.
Yeah, it's a pretty big downside of relying on Drax for your life leech.
Yeah. Well, last wish. But also, yes.
It's because then when you play in groups, you can't life leech. It's one of the things that's always shied me away from using Drax as my
Squiddy
main
needs
form
to
of
go
life
put
leech.
Oh wow! That I gave him earlier.
I do. I've tried it. I'm gonna try G-Face afterwards. I think that circlet is just better.
It
It
is.
doesn't match
Is
the
it?
outfit, dude. It doesn't match. Which is not a problem.
Neither does this stupid helmet with horns.
I kind of like the stupid helmet. But look at this thing. This thing is sexy.
See, if you were a barbarian, you could be using that helmet that looks like Loki's helmet.
Right.
The horns one.
There's one in particular that looks like Loki's helmet.
Yeah, the destroyer.
So, yeah. The unique one is Demon Horn's Edge or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah. Circlet is so sexy.
Circlet is nasty. I gambled that with a gold fine barb.
Dual each.
Was like, I should
+4 to mana after each kill.
That's awesome.
Pretty intense circlet.
Mm-hmm. I was like,
I
I should probably keep that for someone who actually makes like a melee sin.
Yeah.
You know, I actually have a a jewel 15% increased attack speed with +3 mana after each kill if you want to stack it up.
Well, I have a 15 IAS with 49 attack rating. Which is also pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Extra mana after each kill.
I actually have a lot of leech. I don't actually have mana issues on this guy. Well, look at my look at my amulet, and then look at my.
Do we want to do ancients now? I'm level 60.
The helm also gives like 8%.
Oh,
too. It's a
wow.
big-
Are you
it's a
running a
big
shield on
mana
that assassin, or are you running?
I think he's running Sanctuary.
leech.
Yeah, I'm
Sanctuary, yeah.
It's either Sanctuary or Storm Shield, but I actually have negative res with Storm Shield, which kind of worries. I have to try them, yeah. I haven't done enough.
Have you seen my
You need to
ridiculous
diamond it.
crafted amulet yet?
You guys
Yeah,
want
I
to do
saw him yesterday.
Veil?
I kept quiet because obviously I do have a lot of gear. I'm trying to be greedy.
He's like, well, you know.
It would be kind of nice for the block chance. Get a little,
It's
little
not.
more life.
It's not even just block chance. It's like everything.
Yeah.
Are we doing bail?
I don't know.
Have you done ancient stubs?
I don't think I done ancient.
See you in here.
See you guys.
Take it easy, Morbius. Have a good night.
Oh yeah, no, I have ancient.
No, I haven't. I jumped on the Zon to speed this up.
Okay, yeah, let's do it. Grab. Oh, we have people who tell.
Yeah, I dipped out. I
There it is.
Oh, yeah.
really need to get these runs in.
That's
It's
fair.
going to take forever to get this many small terms.
For those of you who haven't seen this stupid, ridiculous amulet, it's even got a cool name. I also crafted this one for a druid. I was hoping to get into a druid's hands.
That thing's awesome.
And then I also have some pretty decent necro ammies too.
Does that thing have 60 mana too?
Look at these necro ammies that I crafted.
Ancient's up.
And then I also got this freaking ridiculous Sork ammy that I think my brother wanted it, so it's already claimed, but
Doug.
Oh.
I was on a
I'm
crafting
not
spree the
on
other
the
day.
necro, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, we got some good stuff.
Oh, I was freaking linking them in the game, and you you guys had already left. I thought we were doing bales.
Oh yeah, sorry. We started a new game to do their ancients.
Yeah, I'm not. I said I'm not on the necro, dude.
Hold on, let me link these
Oh.
again.
Can you get the quest in
I
this
will
game?
link
or-
them
Yeah.
again. Again.
Is Aki worth raffle? Sorry. No.
There you go.
Those are sexy for sure. Those are
Not
dope.
at this point.
I'll just find someone who needs it.
Yep. I mean, if we're already raffling off like Death Fathoms and shit like that, Anaki should just be given away.
Eventually, it does get to that point, doesn't it?
Yep.
That's what I told you guys. I said eventually it's gonna get to the point where we're just like, oh yeah, we got like a extra chains of honor. Yeah, it's no big deal. Yeah. Anybody want this Enigma? Yeah, I got a perfect one over here. I don't need this one anymore.
I'm still waiting for Deviant to raffle his Enigma.
Oh my God, I hate grotesques.
Is
Like,
someone
there's
killing
some-
his...
This wall?
Yeah.
Not me.
I ported there, but I don't know if you can get the quest in this game or not.
If you like touch the zone, it'll like alert everybody who needs the quest. It's somebody's like in the zone. It's pretty.
If you do you mind just like throwing a TP up? I'll get my Izzy done.
Israel? Yeah, go for it too.
I mean, I can just go teleport myself there too.
The sheer number of
Just
monsters.
do a TP up at the ancients.
What can you do ancients in this game?
I don't know. It's something you could. It looks
What's
like
up,
I can click
Trustworthy?
on the altar, so yeah. I think
There ain't nothing worse than coming across a pack of grotesques with an elite pack of grotesques and a regular pack of grotesques, and they literally just multiply like gremlins from like the freaking movie. And before, like in the blink of an eye, like the entire like hallway and everything nearby is just completely filled with grotesques. and you're just like, oh, okay, this is great. This is great. I'll just die.
Yeah, we need to ask. Dylan needs to answer us if he can do ancients. He's the one who needs it.
And I got Izzy up now.
Oh, I can't complete it in this game. Sorry.
I can kill ancients.
Oh yeah,
You
somebody
can't do
already
ancients
made
in
it.
this game? Why can't you do ancients?
It looks like I can. I can click on the altar right now. It looks like.
Okay.
You gotta check the
Yeah, but
quest
check your
log
quest.
and see if it says that you can complete it. That's the thing.
I've already completed it, but.
Yeah, we need Dylan to answer.
Yeah. It looks like I can click on it, is what I'm saying. Normally it's red, like it's already been done.
Ooh, ghosts in Nihlathak's area. I love it when there's ghosts down here. I rip through ghosts so quickly, it's like they might as well not even be here. Ow, where did all that damage come from? All of a sudden I was at half HP. One of the snakes, maybe? Strange.
Dylan. Did he leave chat? He's still in. Oh, he left.
He's running around in circles.
Oh my god. Go track this.
I mean, it's not a big deal, dude. It'll get done, you know what I mean? Whatever.
That's true.
Not a big deal.
Wait, we're waiting on the necromancer?
No, I'm level 60.
There we go. There he is.
Oh my god, can you complete
Oh, you're alive.
There we go. See, that's all it took.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, exactly. Oh, he hit it, man.
I
He hit
recall
it.
you guys dying too.
No, we're asking you, dude, if you can do the ancients in this game. No
You
one's
check your
talking to
quest log.
Jesus Christ.
Nah, you just stay dead and it's cool.
I'm
No,
here
check
already.
your quest log, please. Dylan.
He's trolling now, dude. I'm over
Yeah, I
it.
can't believe it.
I'm over it.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you guys. I was watching something. What are you guys talking about?
Oh my god, I'm going to cry.
Told you, dude. I
They're
told you,
asking
dude.
if you can complete
Okay,
the ancients
goodbye.
in this game. Can
You want me to make a room? Make a game? Is that what you're asking?
Can you
No!
complete the ancients in this game? They're
In
asking you if this
'cause I'm
game.
here already.
Why is that up to me?
Because you're the one that
Oh my
needs it.
god.
Hmm.
Never
Yeah,
mind. Over.
You're the level 60.
Never mind. Who cares?
Yeah,
I'm
I asked.
already-
I asked for that last game already though, and you know it's not a big deal. It's not a rush. Whatever.
Yeah, but depending on who made the game, if they already completed the quest, you won't be able to get it. That's why we are telling you to open
You're
your
asking me to
quest
make
book.
a new game. Is that what you're asking?
No.
No.
No, we're asking
Open
if you
your
can complete it in
quest
this
book.
game.
Just
I
press
how-
Q.
Press Q and click on the 5th quest,
Okay.
Act 5.
And
Does
see if
it
it's
say somebody
can I
completed it?
in this game or not.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, please. I can't make it. I can't do Izzy in this game either.
How do I mute this guy? Oh, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I'm just kidding. Like,
all
really?
jokes.
You really
Jokes.
don't know what you're doing?
It says you cannot complete this quest in this game.
Perfect.
Thank
There you
you.
go.
All
What
right.
you're asking for?
Moving on.
So, like I was asking before for the third time, you want
Yeah,
me
no,
to make
next
a new
game you can make.
Yeah. You
Okay.
make 28. And then we'll do Bales as well.
What happened to the half of the group?
Don't play with people's
Everybody
bales.
just.
Oh. I guess it is rude.
Yeah,
What?
don't play with people's bales. Don't do that.
You can play with my bales.
Don't play with people's bales.
Yeah, we lost everyone. Oh wait, you're still killing Nihlathak.
No, I already killed him. I was waiting on you guys. I was trying to figure out whether you guys were doing area at Summit or not.
Okay.
Holding up
Oh,
the
we were trying to figure out if we were.
holding up the show.
Yeah, exactly.
We got a really good show for you guys today. We got a really good show. You guys are gonna be
How many guys
amazed. We got a really good show. We're gonna entertain you. Don't you worry about it. You just sit right there and you laugh. We're gonna do it.
Oh
What was that small charm?
11 gold if anyone wants it.
Or nobody.
Dude, it's gotten to the
Actually,
it's gotten to the point in this game where like when I see a pack of like elite spike fiends, I just run the other way. Like I don't even want to fight them anymore.
Yeah, they're meanie, right?
They're just like, number one, they're immune to lightning, so when I break them, it's hard to kill them. Number two, the stupid thorns they have is like so ridiculous now that literally you can kill yourself on it. Like I've done it before. As a high speed character, like a frenzy barb or a zeal paladin with like fanaticism, like you run up and you start hitting them, and like literally you're just like hitting yourself, like when you're a kid. And like your brother's like punching you, and it's like, stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself. You literally melt your own face. It's amazing.
You want some of those Grand Charm with like 25 plus resist?
For what?
I'm good. I'm using martial arts skillers for my Uber Sin.
Cool.
You're
Yeah,
using
you just need to
martial
stack
arts.
up some 5 all res.
Yeah, I have a 4 all res someone was nice enough to give me.
Yeah, you just need to stack up some 5 all reses and
That's the only one I found.
get her done.
I found that stacking shadow skillers on assassins is like freaking broken as all get out.
I probably
Like if you run fade, you literally get 1% extra DR per shadow skiller. Like literally to the point where if you have like level 40 fade, you're rocking like 40% DR, literally from just fade, because unlike the resistances which slowly cap out, the DR that you get doesn't cap out. It literally just continues to give you 1% every level, like clockwork. And so the higher level you can get fade, the more DR you have and the more resistances you have, and your character just becomes like a freaking living tank.
Wait, the damage resistance doesn't cap out?
No, it doesn't cap out. It continues to rise and rise and rise.
I
So,
was sure it was capping out like 10% or something.
no,
That's
because
pretty
it goes up to at least 20% with level 20. You get 15% from treachery. You can literally cast treachery on yourself, and you get at least 15% just from the chance to cast.
right now I'm using burst of speed for that IAS.
Is that better than what you got? That amulet?
Check. I have a pretty sweet amulet.
Probably not then. It's just
It's really nice, but I also can't wear it yet. I appreciate it though. Thank you, man.
Yep.
God.
Yeah, he turned down the level 95 amulet I tried to do.
Yes, I would like to play this character this ladder.
Yeah, some of the crafted amulets, they're pretty high level.
Does anyone want an ethereal mythical
Nasty
sword?
amulet though.
Yeah, it was nasty.
Jeez, will you stop enchanting me every 5 seconds and shoot some fireballs? Jeez. Just
Yeah,
cast,
that,
like,
that would be a
8
nice
spells.
addition to their AI, is literally just give them the ability to know that someone's enchanted and don't recast it.
You literally just cast it like 8 times in a row. There's like cows all around us. They just
Do ancients now.
Yay, we can do visual too.
not that the cows would hurt him or me, but
Does anyone else have a character that needs it?
God, Nihlathak was legit hiding in the corner.
I just
Hate it
need
when he does
age
that.
roll personally.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get Izzy.
Okay. TP up for us, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, plague weapon is what I'm using, Alan. The plague.
Yeah, let the assassin with like 5 faster cast rate teleport.
thank you.
I can try to run away, but I have no enigma.
No, but I mean, not only do you get like ridiculous fade from Shadow Disciplines, you also get really nice other skills too. I mean, you get weapon block increase, you get claw mastery increase, you get a really nice minion. So your stupid little your shadow warrior or your shadow master, whichever one you want to use. And then on top of that, Cloak of Shadows is amazing. Like, if you're not using Cloak of Shadows as an assassin, you should be using Cloak of Shadows. It's
Shadow Disciplines.
The Cloak of Shadows is absolutely nuts. It has the same modifier that Conviction has. So Conviction has the negative defense modifier. Cloak of Shadows also reduces defense by a ridiculous amount, and when it gets maxed out, it's like literally like 93% negative defense. And not only that, but it gives you a bonus defense as well. So when during the duration of Cloak of Shadows, your defense goes like through the roof.
Well, Ancients are ready if you want to do that, or...
I'm standing here.
Okay, we'll go. Dylan, you ready or what?
Uh-oh, he's got Conviction.
EP?
Yeah,
holy crap.
Yeah, reset those?
Yes, please.
There with the aura,
They have Conviction and amp damage. That is cancer.
That's terrible.
They literally spawned with Conviction and amp, and literally they walked over and just bopped one of the people who was with us and just murdered him like instantaneously. And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, I can cancel out the Conviction at least. I can cancel out the Conviction, and then literally the amp hit, and I was like, oh, all right.
That sounds
Never mind.
Oh,
Is
I'm
it
not.
me or do you have fanatism this time?
I'm not with you guys this time. Yeah, the portal disappeared.
Yes, portal disappeared. Gonna make one at the bottom of the stairs, dudes.
I'm gonna eat a piece of taffy.
Noms.
Nom nom.
Indeed.
Is it up to Fatty to kill these?
Oh, check out this coronet.
Shit.
I found. There's light fast in there right now, but that thing's awesome too. We also found a Tyrael's Might today, this morning. In
Yeah, we did.
Deep3 from
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, from Defilers. It was ridiculous. Couldn't believe it.
I've got a teammate on my Merc now, so he can have Flame Monsters rest in peace.
Awesome.
Yeah, sadly, I don't think that 2 poison Nova really help.
Did you guys kill the Ancients yet?
No.
Trying. I got
working
Poison Nova's
on
not
it.
the best for bosses, and he's lightning immune.
Mm.
I hope you didn't need the enchant, or you stay dead.
Yay.
Huzzah!
Y'all gonna start doing veil runs now?
Sure, let's do bail rounds.
Yeah.
Yay. I will rejoin.
In a world of bail runs, one
Izzy?
man may make a
Oh,
difference.
did you do Izzy? Oh,
Yeah, Izzy's up. I would have recommended against hopping in there.
Oh, shit.
What is it? The clones?
Yeah. No, just a lot of stuff.
I need
The
Izzy if y'all like
things.
Izzy.
Some things.
Yeah, sorry. Let me put a fresh TP up.
Half dead. Come on in.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Don't kill him.
A lump and shell. Wow.
Wow, indeed.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Wicka wow shady.
Exactly. Exactly.
Ugh.
I have a level 39 Dragon Talon. This thing's freaking awesome.
Are we walking or?
No, I'm telling.
Cool.
Is it possible to earn a spot with the GGM squad? It's not called the GGM squad, sir. It's called kinship. We're the kinship, sir. Kinship GGM.
Sounds like the Geek Squad.
Got some dolls in here. Just watch out.
And anybody can join the kinship if you're willing to accept the rules of the kinship. All you got to do is join the Discord, read the kinship rules, and let me know you actually agree. You can be like, hey, yeah, I agree.
Blood sacrifice.
And then usually I'm gonna be like, you agree to what? What do you agree to exactly? I don't even know. Could be some. Did you read it? Could be some really bad stuff in there. Ooh, a red bone weave. I don't have enough strength to put it on to see what it looks like. I bet you this armor looks sexy as all get out. Anybody want to try it on? The bone weave of the centaur. I bet you it looks beautiful.
I can't wear it either.
Try it. I can't. Oh, 158. What the heck?
It's a bone weave.
I can wear that. I thought it was 100 something.
Poison Novas are just so crazy. Like that they literally just like it literally is just like what is it? Like fireworks. It's just fireworks. That's all it is.
They're putting on a show for. Excuse me.
Poison Nova used to lag the game so bad in D2
Imagine
Classic.
having like 20 skeletons that shoot 5 of those. And that's what my Path of Exile skeleton mage build is.
Sounds absolutely awful.
It's amazing because they can also spawn with fire, cold, or lightning.
If you want to see
So
lag,
they literally have just multicolors across the screen. It's great.
I can pull out the bone walls.
Holy crap! He's spectral hit, lightning enchanted, and magic resistant. That's why he took so long to die. He had 40% all res from magic resistant. He had 20% all res from the spectral hit, and he had 75% lightning from the lightning enchanted. He was literally probably like 95% all resistances.
Okay, that's totally idiotic.
Who did that?
I don't know, but I won the fucking quest. For fuck's sake.
That's right, didn't swap.
This is the reason, by the way, that Bonewall was originally changed from the infinite time speed. It used to be infinite, by the way, like until it was killed, to 10 seconds. Like, this is the reason why they changed it to 10 seconds.
I wonder why.
Because people used to just troll with it just like this.
This is why we can't have nice things.
I actually remember doing it, too, because I was one of those little rotten little craps. I would literally go into a game and I would just like bonewall everything and laugh and giggle. And then the barbarians were the only ones, or the barbarians and the sorceresses were the only ones that could do anything. The barbarians would whirlwind through it and the sorceresses would teleport around it. But like literally if you got it thick enough and dense enough, there was nowhere to teleport to. The poor sorceresses. They would try to teleport out, and you know how when you try to teleport somewhere and you can't go there, it does like a half teleport and then puts you right back where you were?
Yeah.
Yep. Bone walls everywhere. It's a beautiful thing.
You said you had some necro Amy's?
Oh yeah, I got several necro ammies.
Are they? They're high level,
I don't know. They're +1s, so they shouldn't be.
huh? Okay.
Let me just make sure because I think somebody wanted one of my ammies.
The assassin one?
Well, I know somebody wants that one.
Pretty sure every assassin.
He's not playing.
Yeah, on ladder wants that.
Squiddy, you are obnoxiously fast. You are so obnoxiously fast.
I have a level like 29 burst of speed.
Yeah, you're leaving marks in the ground here, dude.
Yeah, dude, my shoes are sparking. Elementalist came up with a better name than Uber Squid. I should have been GGM Air Jordans or something. Or Air Squid.
Air Squid.
Air Squid.
Should I bring my sorceress and teleport? Is that what we're waiting for?
Yeah.
Well, I'm just looking in Discord trying to figure out who wanted the amulets.
Hold on. Tetris time. Yeah, I'll bring my sorcerer back in here.
Can you hold that Necro and Sork one if you can, the first two? What the hell is the first two? Okay.
I need one more defensive aura skiller
Alright, so
if
he
anyone has one.
So he wants that one. You can have this one. It's only level 88.
Everyone's up.
Okay.
All right, that one's sweet. All right, thanks.
Just had to figure out which one he
Yay.
wanted. I also have this other amulet, or actually no, that's a ring. Never mind.
All right, who's the bone wall guy?
He's having fun.
Who's the bone wall guy?
I just
'Cause I
put
want to
some
do that.
stuff
There's literally
on
3
the rack.
necromancers in here. Like, try and figure it out.
Well, it's not me, and I'm one of them. So
So you have indemnified yourself. How do we know it's not you though?
you don't.
You could just be acting outraged so that it immunes you from
I'm
suspicion.
outraged.
It was Zanuck. I was right. I knew it was him.
You could just be like, being all like, "Oh man, who's doing these bone walls?" while you're like literally giggling off camera. You're like,
Off camera. I'm on camera now.
candid camera.
Hey, where's the missing mob?
Where are you? Where are you?
Alright, he's bugged. Is there a monster alive somewhere?
Oh god.
Nope. There's no monsters alive.
Okay, just everyone leave the room here.
Hey, there's a Balrog skin.
Ooh.
3
He's
socket,
candy.
3 socket Balrog skin.
Ooh.
Spate.
S? No. But
Not
still.
F. Somebody was looking for something earlier. Like they wanted the prettiness of the Balrog skin.
Nope, he's super glitched.
What the heck?
New game?
Unless did everyone leave? I don't know
Yeah,
if
I
everyone
left.
actually left.
Decoy was still there. That can do it too.
Somebody was still in there.
Yeah,
Put your decoy
come on,
outside.
Come out.
Boom, boom,
A
boom.
fucking necromancer in here.
Dylan, leave the room. Follow the pack.
Follow the leader. The higher, the fewer.
Oh yeah, they spawned
Yeah.
in now. Do we have to do that in between every wave?
Yes.
No.
If it bugs, like portals and
Every
Think,
time, every
Bone
time
Wall
he's
can do
ever bugged and we've gotten him to unbug, you literally have to like repeat the same steps every single wave.
I'm pretty sure you have to do it every wave.
All right, new game or what?
Well, new game.
Ah, he's laughing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's laughing.
Oh yeah, he's laughing. All right,
Okay.
he's laughing at
Okay.
you.
No, normally he's laughing and then throwing his wave.
Yeah.
That's debugged.
Not
Yeah, he's
with
bugged.
you. He's laughing at you.
Yeah.
You won't kill me because I'm bugged.
He finally figured out how to beat us after all these years. That was how he's like, you know what? I'm just gonna bug the quest. They're not gonna be able to get through. He's like, not this time, boys. Does anybody want an ethereal Hydra edge? It's actually a pretty hard smacking base. It's only capable of 3 sockets, but it could be interesting to put that on the frenzy barb and see if you could still hit the max breakpoint.
I think I put an ethereal mythical sword on the ground last game. Oops.
Mythical was a pretty good one too.
Yeah, it's good for the. Yeah, oh well, it's fine. We'll find more.
I'd have to research the Hydra Edge and see what kind of damage output it can do. It could only be a Crescent Moon or like a Lawbringer or something anyway.
Could be a Fury. I think that's what Jack made his Fury in.
What, a Hydra Edge?
Oh, no, a mythical sword, sorry. Fury is amazing on Act 5 Merc, though. Obviously, it's like +5 to Frenzy and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, it's a jaw rune, so you want to put it in like a very nice base.
It's a little sparsive.
It's a high rune.
It's a little sparsive.
Ja
a little sparsive.
Jaggle Death or something like that. Can't remember.
It's a little sparsive, a little bit.
Yeah. It's like a half of
All
an
the
enigma.
auras. All the auras. Half of the leaf.
Aw, my Merc's dead.
What happened?
I don't know. Every now and then he just like derps out, and I swear he doesn't like. He won't attack anything. I don't know what's going on with his AI program, but like he just stands there and dies, and I'm just like, you didn't even try and defend yourself. You didn't even try.
Didn't even run, dude.
You didn't even like just stood there. You just took it.
There were like 5 freaking. There were 5 dinosaurs attacking you and knocking you around. You just stood there.
And you're just like, that's cool. Today's the day. I'm just taking a break.
I need some time off, bro. Catch me at Qualcac.
Did you guys ever watch Stargate?
I have not.
So
yeah, I watched Stargate a bunch.
So there was this episode of Stargate where they basically found these people that had like locked themselves inside of what was essentially like a virtual reality video game because their world was like an atomic wasteland or whatever, blah blah blah, and they were all living underground. And they ended up getting sucked into this thing, and then later on they do get out of it, but they kind of take the technology back, and they decide they're going to make a video game out of it to train soldiers, and that's a really cool idea. But they put Teal'c in there, and Teal'c is supposed to test it to see if it's any good. And in the process, like he basically finds out that the machine is like self-learning, and it figures out like what you do and changes the algorithm so that it's a little bit more difficult, like every single time. And he doesn't beat it the first couple of times, and so it keeps getting more and more difficult. And like he's like in loop number like 458, and his like heart's about to pop out of his chest because he's going into like adrenaline overload, and he just sits down, and he's like I'm taking a break for a couple loops, and he literally like just keeps dying over and over again, but he doesn't care. He just sits down on the ground, and he's just dying repeatedly. And it just kind of reminded me of that. It's like, yeah, I'm just taking a break. That's it. It's like, just go ahead, just kill me. Like, literally the dude would come around the corner with a freaking shotgun in his hand and shoot him in the chest, and he would just be sitting on the ground with his head in his hands like this, and he's just like, oh man, can't do this anymore.
Sounds like me and cows.
But they couldn't get him out, so like he had to beat the game. Like the only way out of the game was to beat the game, and it was like impossible. So they cheated. They literally cheated. So they had this thing hooked up to the machine, which introduced an input lag. So Teal'c the entire time was dealing with like an input lag of like a couple milliseconds or something. So they hooked in a second player to go play with him, but this time they hooked him. They bypassed the machine so that he had no input lag. And the dude was like seeing things before they happened because he literally had no input lag whatsoever.
That's funny.
Teal'c was like, "How did you know that was coming?" He's like, "Well, I saw it." It's like, "Well, I didn't see it."
That meditation aura is unbelievable.
Yes, sir. It is maxed out.
Prep,
it is
prep to Diablo.
1,325% mana recovery rate.
Yeah, go get that. Go get that Diablo kill, man.
I was gonna get the Bale kill too.
Oh, we can wait.
Yeah, I get both. It's not a big deal. Diablo's waiting. He's waiting.
Oh yeah, yeah, exactly.
He's waiting.
Oh, God.
Uh-oh, Dub.
Texting.
Yeah, don't text in Diablo. You're gonna end up, you'll end up dying.
I know.
It's an accident waiting.
Oh, looks like a cow stole my gold, huh? Okay.
Nope.
Okay,
It's
dude.
still sitting there. It's still. I'm looking at it. It's still sitting here. Don't even. Just for that, I'm gonna pick it up.
See, told you. Tricked you.
73,000.
Tricked
I
you.
don't give a damn. I don't give a damn.
Oh, you're so cool.
I do need it though. That's the worst part.
Oh, you need. Oh no, you don't need it.
Oh, I do need it.
Oh, I
This
think
character. No, this character murders gold.
Oh, true.
That's what I was. Somebody was like complaining in chat the other day, like that they needed some gold, and I'm like, can anybody spare me like 50k gold or something? I'm like, dude, just message one of the gold fine barbs and go get yourself like literally a sea of gold from them. Like, you'll be like, hey, can I have some gold? And then the gold fine barb will come drop you like 10 million gold.
That happened to me yesterday.
Didn't I do that with you, Squiddy?
Yeah, it happened to me twice, dude. You did it.
Yeah, I was
and...
like, didn't I drop off like 5 or 7 mil or something?
Yeah. You just gotta catch the guy on at the right time.
The gold at this point, when we have all these gold fine barbs, is not a big deal.
Well, this guy's really expensive to repair because everything he has is superior. So it's like I get hit once and it's like 40k. Literally, I get hit one time.
You should be using Orts and Rouse.
Yeah. I have a gold fine barb.
Yep, that's fair.
It's like 2 trap runs, and I'm good.
A lightsaber.
Actually?
Is it the good
I
one
have
for a
one
change?
if you need.
Right, that's awesome. It's not Azarath. Yeah.
Oh.
I'll drop it in town if anybody needs it.
I'm a fucking vampire now, guys.
Whoa.
Nice.
So spooky, dude. Oh, you're Morbius? Your Morbius cosplay is complete?
Damn, when the man's not even here to defend himself, neither.
I
Oof.
know.
I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
I
We
mean,
like to have
He
fun
chose
here.
Morbius the vampire, though. How is that making fun of him? That's just supporting him. That's like your.
Wow,
That's
on
like
his
your.
side.
That's like your best
Is it
friend.
canon?
Who's
Is it full
obviously.
canon?
That's like your best friend who's obviously not a vampire, who is pretending to be a vampire, and you're making fun of him. Like, oh, it's Morbius the vampire, guys. And then he's smiling because he loves it. Like that's his gag. He's like, yeah, boys, Morbius the vampire.
Oh,
Yo,
that
so
should
why
be
am I
higher
so
when I have
fast?
bundles.
Is this a thing? I'm fucking fat.
Turn your run walk off, and you still move at the same speed, but you have max. Max.
Yeah,
block.
don't run.
That's
Max
fucking
defense.
broken. I love it.
Yep. It's great. So you still have all your defense, but move at full run speed. Because you don't run, you float.
Oh, Ginger, you could probably use your ondles.
I mean,
Yep.
yeah.
You should be.
It's a thing. I need the utility of my other weapon set.
Oh, okay. Well, we have Destination's
Oh,
Origin
you have
in
me
here.
in here.
Yeah. It's up to you, dude.
I have the aura bot.
It's not really about that. Like, it's about survival. It's about like literally being able to go kill Nihlathak. There's a lot going on. I can't go back into town and swap out my Ondols like all the time.
Yeah, that's true. That's fair.
And it's not like it's swapping out like a staff for a staff. It's swapping out a big giant shield and a sword.
Yeah. Oh, of course. It was just a suggestion.
Shield takes up too much space.
Oof. I need a level and a half. And then this character will be complete.
Prepping Babablo.
Oh, and I need Din and Radamant still.
You dropped 2 uniques.
Yes.
So I get all my plus skills.
A unique Phase Blade the game before and 2 uniques this game? Like, that's not bad.
Yeah, I got a decent amount of magic find with this particular character.
Oh, there you go.
I wouldn't say it's amazing, but it's okay. Between the Geeds, which actually I'm not using the right Geeds, I'm using the vendor Geeds. Where's my better Geeds? My magic find Geeds. There it is. I've got a 39% Geeds, and I also have a 15% vendor Geeds, and I swap back and forth between them as needed.
That's very nice.
We
should cube them up together. That's not a bad deal, because Tajin gets all the chaos loot.
I mean, if he wants to run it, I'm not going to say no.
Oh, it's not a bad deal at all.
He's like, here, have a Diablo. I'm like, oh, sure. Yeah, take it. Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
Appreciate it.
Trying to think of how we can make it go faster. I mean, obviously, if we leave and we do all the prepping, but I don't think we can make games fast enough with just 8 of us.
Need a
or whatever.
whole lot more people.
Yeah, we need a lot more people.
Honestly, the ideal way to do it, as far as I can tell, would be to have a second group that runs ahead of us. And basically what you would do is the second group would basically just like run chaos but not kill Diablo. Like maybe even just leave the last seal unpopped. And then they would then leave and go to the next game, and then we would join that game and do, like you guys would go run Bale. I'd go down and kill Diablo real quick, and then join you for Bale. It'd be really fast. The group would still get all the Chaos EXP, they just wouldn't get the Diablo EXP.
Yeah.
We can do that.
And they would get the drops. Do we have enough people?
The key is to spawn Diablo on players 8, because he's one of the only bosses in the game that actually does get players 8 EXP.
I mean, when we're what's it? I mean, yeah, when we'll chat in kinship captains, Onyx. We could try and set something up.
Sure.
For what?
For this power leveling, I think we could make it work.
I mean, the thing is we got a lot of people who want to get to the higher levels. I think we've got at least like 4 or 5 people that want to get to 99. It's just going to take forever.
Yeah.
I grabbed that amulet, by the way.
I'm down to join for that.
Nice. Is it decent?
I don't know. Jin, you died? I don't know. We got to get your body back, man.
Oh, he said he just leveled up.
Oh, you just leveled up? Oh, okay. I got my All Might shirt on.
That's a nice shirt.
The All Might. Hey, that's actually kind of a nice little amulet. Any Sorky's lightning? It's a +2 lightning skills, 15 strength, 28 mana, damage reduced by 4, 22% magic find amulet.
Thank you.
Freaking your boy in here is a lightning sword.
Who's in here?
Good.
Squid, do you want
Yeah,
a
I'm
magic finding, Amy?
Ooh. Oh no, sorry. I need my 200 FCR in me.
Oh.
200 FCR
You got,
amulet.
yeah, you
Nice.
got a. That's a nice.
Yeah.
Where did you? I don't know where you found
That's
a.
a nice one, bro.
I don't know where you found a
Yeah.
200% FCR, Amy, bro.
Yeah. No, I crafted it. It's one of the new recipes. Cost 2
Assassin.
Jaw runes. Yeah, it's +1 to assassin skills. It's a hilarious amulet. It's a +1 assassin. It's literally nothing but 200, FCR. And I know, I mean 20.
Yeah. When I say 200, I mean 20.
Yeah. It's just an order of magnitude. You guys understand.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What's worth many burrs, Tomac?
I mean, when I put my MF set on, I have about 200, about 300, which I'm okay with. That's plenty. I suppose no, cause ooh, wait, secret garnish. Doo-doo.
Oh, that's what they look like, huh?
Yeah. I gotta find a 3-socket Sacred Rondash or Targe or Kurash Shield for Holy Trio.
I forgot I don't have enough attack rating to hit Diablo reliably without my merc.
Oh, that's funny.
Some heavy gloves.
Oh, I could just enchant you too. I have a level. It's pretty bad. It's
There's
level
secret
60.
armor here. Did anyone
my
check
merc,
this?
My merc doesn't normally die. It's just like sometimes he gets caught in like weird places. Like I was saying, he won't attack. I don't even know what he's doing. He'd be like, yeah, I just don't want to attack anything today.
We can wait. Okay, he made it.
Charged in.
Oh, Tajin said if anyone wants to help him with chaos, you get like 2-man chaos XP instead of players 8 Baleways.
At P8, yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Which is a hell of a deal.
Yeah.
Greetings, gentlemen.
Yo.
Is that a Colossus I hear?
Hey.
What's up,
Dude,
Colossus?
it's been a minute.
Just popping in. I saw your stream title and I was curious what was going on.
Night shift.
Oh, I see.
I work night shifts. You know that, right?
I didn't know that, no. I'm not even sure what you do for work.
Oh, well, I mean, this is my main job now, but I do work night shift at Kroger.
I see.
Scan file. I make signs.
I see.
Wow, $3.99 tomatoes. Buy one get one free. Entenmann's donuts.
Sounds riveting.
You know.
Oh.
Oh god. Lol.
Oh no, the Venom Lords. The Venom Lords doth murder. Yeah, if you go help out Tajin, you gotta be aware that he's seal popping, so.
Yeah, I'm not leveled enough for this. Rip.
So you gotta be
I don't
kind
know.
of able to like hang. If you can't hang, you might not be able to do it.
Someone
Yeah,
else
you probably need teleport.
Yeah.
Or either that or charge, or the ability to actually survive on your own.
Yeah.
A combination of the three would definitely be nice.
Once I'm level 75, I can look at my reses with the torch and stuff.
Hey, he's level 95 too. Dude's been grinding.
Spectral hit, lightning enchanted, fire enchanted. Woo!
+3 Spirit of the
Spicy
Barbs.
Lister.
Oof. Time to make that Spirit of the Barbs flickering flame.
Rip.
Lol.
Saigons. Blue soil.
Blue suede swag, what?
Yeah.
Yes.
Kind of poo-poo.
Got them blue suede shoes?
I wish. Those would be awesome. I would strut around town in those all day.
I have
So
some
many dead
DCs,
bodies
they're
down
blue-
here. You guys gotta come get your
blue
dead
suede.
bodies.
What's up? Did I miss something? What's up, dude?
There's a bunch of dead bodies in chaos.
Oh.
God bless it, I have no mana. Stop stealing all my mana. It's one of the downsides of being by yourself in chaos, like when you solo it. Like every single Stormcaster just focuses stealing your mana, and it doesn't matter how many mana potions you have. They're just all knitting sweaters in your existence.
Those darn finger mages.
It's actually kind of insane, like how much mana they can steal if they're all focusing on just you.
Yeah.
When I was on my Zon, I would use my Valkyrie to tank those stupid little spiders. We got room for one for sea bells if anyone wants it. And Colossus, I have like 6 pairs of ethereal javelins for you.
Well, evidently I stopped playing, but I really appreciate the.
Okay, cool. I'll drop them back on the ground.
Yeah, thank you.
Hope you're well, man.
Evidently.
Well, yeah, I mean, the thing is, I said I was going to stop playing so many times, and then I just kept playing. And then now,
It's
actually
just make sure you you blink twice if they kidnapped you, okay?
I'll see you in ladder season 2.
Yeah. Did you guys see the Diablo 4 trailers they've been releasing?
Yeah, I did a whole video on Diablo 4.
I think it looks really cool.
You should go check out my Diablo 4 videos. I got 2 of them up, actually.
Yeah,
I'll have to watch the second.
This looks like Diablo 3 Part 2.
It's weird. Like, it's a combination, I think, of, like, Diablo 2 and Diablo 3. Like, I feel like they took the elements that they wanted to take from Diablo 3, and they took the elements that they wanted to take from Diablo 2. And they abandoned basically every Diablo 3 class. Like, there's no Diablo 3 classes in there anymore.
Yeah.
Like, and when I say Diablo 3 class, I mean like a class that was specifically Diablo 3.
They also took like parts of WoW.
Like world bosses and whatnot, dungeons.
Yes, it's also very MMO-ish as well. It's definitely a very odd combination of things.
Yeah. I'm curious, do you have like lobbies and parties, like small parties? Because a world boss seems like an MMO thing. Is that?
Yes, World Boss is definitely an MMO thing. 100%. You're not wrong.
Yeah, but how do you group together people for a world boss? I mean, is
the
everyone
same way
always...
if D-clone spawns. It's like if D-clone were to naturally spawn while we're playing.
I mean, if you're wondering
What he's
how you
actually
get together
like
everybody for a
content,
world boss, it's basically like people scream in chat, "Oh my God, Exor the Annihilator has spawned! Come kill him!" And then like all the noobs run in and die immediately, like literally water hitting the side of a building. And then like the higher level characters show up.
Flying into a windshield.
Yeah, like a bug flying into a windshield. The higher level characters show up and they start doing their thing too, and then like it literally gets to the point where like you have so many people around that that like the boss monster is basically just getting dogpiled at that point. And the funny thing is that there are mechanics for bosses that literally will make them impossible to kill world bosses unless the people that are killing them actually know what they're doing. It was like the other day I think it was in Diablo Immortal even. There was some world boss that was up, and apparently he had like some move that sucked people in, and when he sucked them in, he used their HP to heal himself or something. And so all you had to do basically was run away from him during that animation, and the boss wouldn't heal himself. Well, they would get him down to like 10% HP, and the boss would do the move, and half the people who were standing around him were just like licking paint. And the boss would go right back up to 100%, and they were having a very hard time killing this boss, just simply because nobody was paying attention to the mechanics.
That reminds me of Travancore.
Sounds about right. Sounds like WoW.
It does. That's why I was saying it sounds like it's got Diablo 2, 3, and WoW in there.
Yep.
I mean, honestly, Diablo 2 was always kind of MMO-like. And I think that's one of the reasons why Diablo 3 was so bad, was because they moved away from the MMO-likeness of the game instead of embracing it. Like Diablo 3 went down in player count. You went from 8 to 4.
It got lonely.
It got really lonely because like you couldn't even trade items with other characters. Like there was very little like connection between people. Like I remember so many times in Diablo 3 finding like a really awesome item. I'd be like, "Oh my God, I found like a really awesome item for you, Teddy, my brother." Like, oh, and then I would just like feel terrible about myself because I would realize that I couldn't give it to him.
Yeah, you'd have to like post it on.
Yep. You have to post it on the board for like dirt cheap and hope that your buddy picks it up faster than anyone else.
I'm excited to see how 4 plays out. I hope I get into the beta.
What's that? You're excited for 4-play?
Whoa.
Do you know how big the lobbies are? You said Diablo 2 was 8 and 3 was 4. So I'm wondering how many people can be in a single game in Diablo 4.
Diablo 4 is open world, so I'm assuming it's infinite.
Oh. Okay, all right. That's what I was trying to figure out. Open world? Okay, that's very weird then.
It might be like a server, right? Kind of like WoW is. Server
Yeah, it's
based.
probably a whole server.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm guessing dungeons are all gonna be instanced and stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's the way to do it. That's just the way to do it, you know?
These are all just
It
guesses,
should
though,
be.
obvious.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. If they're gonna have open world, you know?
But they haven't released any information on that, really. I don't think. Ooh, it tells. Is that? No.
Release any information on what exactly?
The, how the world and partying system is going to work.
I mean, I can pretty much guarantee you that judging by what I've seen so far, it's going to be pretty much identical to an MMO.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
That's what I'm hearing, too.
And since it's Blizzard, and literally Blizzard has an MMO that you can compare, like, you can probably just go on WoW, look at how WoW is done, and just, like, copy and paste it, and it's probably going to be very, very similar. The only thing that's going to be different is the, like, composition of the groups. Because I have no idea how these Like, I mean, if you guys haven't been paying attention, Diablo characters are not very like group-based characters.
Yeah,
with the exception of the Paladin, which is missing, by the way, from Diablo 4. There's really not like a whole super large amount of like Diablo like group-based character mechanics, like synergizing effects.
Assisting, yeah.
So I'm not really sure how the group mechanics are going to work in Diablo 4.
Yeah.
I mean, if you just took Diablo 2 and you turned it into an MMO, I could tell you how the group mechanics would work, because there definitely are group mechanics in this game. But I have no clue how the group mechanics are going to work in a game that's based roughly around Diablo.
Yeah, like, I mean, the Necro and the Curses are kind of group-based.
Yeah.
I'm also a little worried about the Rogue, because the Rogue is essentially a an unknown quantity. She's just... I don't really know how to put it other than the fact that she was never fleshed out in Diablo 1. Like, she literally just attacked things, and she had, like, an ability to unlock chests or something. Like, that was her whole character.
I know, yeah.
So, I mean, it's not like we have, like, a really super cool, like, fleshed out rogue that they could pull information from. They're just going to be making crap up.
Well, the rogue in WoW is actually sick as fuck. Freak. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, because the rogue in Diablo 2 is nothing like the rogue in WoW.
Yeah, the rogue in WoW is my favorite.
And I already noticed in the the videos that they showed that she's using dagger abilities, which is like completely not even anywhere near close to how the rogue behaves.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, she looks. I'm definitely playing rogue. I need to try it. It's like the newest character in that game. That makes sense. I want to try all the new stuff. So we've all been playing this game for 20 plus years.
And I love it.
Yeah, I'm excited to play the rogue in Diablo 4 too.
Like, I know how a druid plays. I know how a barbarian plays.
I'm sad. I'm a paladin main.
I think a lot of people are disappointed there's no holy
I really like the 5-character lineup they chose. I think it's nice.
I think it's pretty cool.
I would rather the holy character not be in there if they're not going to do a paladin.
Yeah, there you go.
The Crusader's not.
Yeah.
It's not a paladin.
Agreed.
No. I don't want the Crusader at all. I want just the Paladin back, please.
But that's what I mean. Like, if they're going to put the Crusader in, I would rather them just not put the Crusader in at all.
Yeah.
Like, if it's a choice between no holy character and the Crusader, I would rather just be no holy character at all.
But I'm open to both.
I'm not.
But start with
Paladin.
Pally, please. Or just do both simultaneously. But I don't think they're going to do that.
The Crusader just, like, doesn't have the same, like, feeling or anything as the Paladin. Like, it's a completely different character. And some of the stuff that they did with him is just downright stupid. Like the horse. I hate the horse. That whole riding the horse around thing. That has got to be one of the dumbest mechanics I've ever seen.
Out of nowhere pops a horse or what?
He literally just a horse pops up between his legs and he starts riding around like throwing chains at people or some crazy crap. I don't even remember. It's nuts. It's stupid. Like a lot of his abilities, a lot of the Crusader's abilities are just so dumb. There were so many cool things they could have done with the Paladin, converting him into the Crusader, and I get it, they didn't want to add the Paladin, but they could have like done a hell of a lot better job with the Crusader than they did. Well, that's a sexy ring that just dropped from Diablo.
Ooh.
Check this out.
That is sexy.
Ooh.
It's got life, mana, all res, and faster cast.
Oh.
And some lifesteal too, in case you're beating stuff.
And what level is it? Oh, 43? Mid-level.
Saigon's drink.
Alright, I'm gonna sleep. Night, guys.
Later.
Flawless, man. Nice to hear from you.
think my dog is part horse.
Can you ride him in Diablo 3 or something?
I think I could.
What kind of dog do you have?
The vet said he's Mastiff.
Oh yeah, that's a big dog.
What kind of paladin are you to Jin? I don't even know. You a Hammerton? Oh, champion pack.
Alright, throne is clear.
Just killing the champion packs. I can see where my biggest issue is trying to seal pop. I'll just be running by a champion pack, and I'll be like, oh, it's a nice little champion pack you got there.
Be a shame if I killed it.
Be a shame if I murdered your little champion pack. It slows me down tremendously for no
You
reason.
me real quick, Squiddy. Thank you. Now I can stand here in the middle.
Yeah.
Tank some hits.
Yeah. That's what I do up here. Come tank the decrep.
I don't need it. I have cleansing.
Anybody need a 6% MF small charm?
Ooh. Piece of candy. There are a couple Sorks on who are not that well geared. Like June, for example, I'm sure could have used that.
Yeah, because he deleted his sorceress.
Oh my god.
That's the one that deleted his sorceress. I'm gonna go play hardcore. Bye. Deleted.
Still alive.
He was the one that won the first Sork Torch too. Kind of pissed me off.
Did he?
Deleted the Sork Torch too. Deleted everything.
Oh.
He didn't even give it away or nothing. He just deleted everything.
What? Whatever.
There's the small MF small chammy on the ground if anybody wants it.
Why would you do that? Anyways.
Yeah, we had a whole big laugh that day. We were like, wait a minute, what? We were like, what?
Hey, hello?
Like, what?
That's
Go
a
ahead,
decision.
Ginger. Go at.
Got murder.
Come, Mr. Tallyman, delete all your characters.
Apparently.
Daylight come and me one go home.
That sucks.
I'm going to I'm gonna get some water and stretch. Don't
Someone
forget to
we know
hydrate
deleted
everyone.
all their stuff.
He was in the kinship too. We made fun of him too. We were like, dude, it's like you literally bought a brand new car and then smashed the car into a wall and then turned around, deliberately smashed the car into the wall, by the way, and then turned around and were like, hey guys, can you guys spare me a new car? Can you guys give me a new car? I need a new car, guys. Like, no, you're just gonna smash this one into the wall too. That's the kind of thing you never live down. Freaking 40 years later, your friends bring it up. Remember that time you deleted your character? Remember that time? We remember. Be like, oh man, it's been 40 years. You guys can't let it go.
Hell no. We don't let go.
Just like my nephew's never going to live down the time I walked in and saw him trying to open a can of green beans. So obviously I don't live with my sister. So I came over. I can't remember why I came over that particular day, but I came over for something. Walked in the house and my nephew is sitting on the floor. He's got a can of green beans in between his legs and he's got a knife and he's stabbing it. And I'm like, Eric, what are you doing? He's like, I'm hungry. And I'm like, use a can opener. Like, I legit kid you not. He was just like literally stabbing the can, trying to open the can. Just with full force. I was half surprised he didn't accidentally stab himself and literally just start bleeding to death.
Valuable lesson.
It's not how you open up a can, buddy. It's the first time I've ever seen monsters stay alive after a seal pop. Is that common?
It shouldn't.
They were still alive. The screen turned red. Diablo was spawning, and there was 3 monsters still alive. Weird. So did I ever tell you guys about my adventures in summoning people as a captain? So in Lord of the Rings Online, there was a captain, the captain class. And there was no teleports or anything in that game. It was actually really fun. You had to walk everywhere and like do all sorts of cool things, and you could pay for rides and whatnot on horses, but the captain was one of the few classes in the game who had the ability to summon somebody else to his location. It was like the captain's horn or something. So like if I summoned somebody to my location, they would just spawn exactly where I was standing. And all sorts of trolling commenced from this, because basically what we would do is like stand on top of a big giant high cliff, like right on the edge, so that when the person spawned in, they would walk forward and immediately fall off. And oh man, the amount of trolling that occurred from the ability to summon a player to your location. Like, you would summon them somewhere that was just, like, so far away that literally they had to spend, like, a freaking whole day trying to get back. I can't count how many times I trolled people with those stupid horns.
Oh, we're here. Clearing Vale.
Oh, you are? I didn't see any portal up, so I went and killed Shank.
Oh yeah. No, sorry, I just got back. I went to get some water.
How dare you be thirsty?
Check the coronet. It could be a 220.
Fine. It's actually not bad.
See?
So
me and Meow were doing Vale runs, and there was just this random coronet on there, and it was a 220 pally.
That's awesome.
Just sitting there, blue.
Yep.
So I have this theory that Diablo 2 is going to overshadow Diablo Immortal and Diablo 4. I think if they continue to add a new functionality to this game, eventually this game is going to get to the point where it's going to attract more than just the old school players. Like,
There's only going to be another 4 or 5 ladders before Immortal comes out, so, or 4 comes out.
I don't know, if they add enough stuff, if they add enough items, if they do enough little changes here and there, this game could get nuts. Like a guild hall, right off the bat. If they do the guild hall, which I really hope they do, and it's totally within the realm of possibility, because they've been adding features into the game that were planned that never got enacted. Like, that's their whole thing, video game archaeology. And the guild hall is totally a real thing that did exist and was fully planned out, but never got added into the game. So it's totally something that they could add.
Oh, he's a Zealer with Enigma. Oh, whoops, I'm lost. I also have high hopes for this game.
I mean, I think that like it's like literally a war between like the classic style games and the new style games, and I think that the new style games are honestly losing. I think a lot of people are starting to realize the new style games are actually kind of crap. I mean, if you think about it, a lot of the older games have been coming back and people have been going to play them. Diablo 2 is just the latest in like the line of older games. They do the same thing with movies too. They'll be like, oh, well, we can't think of any good new movies. Let's remake, X old movie. Let's do Top Gun 2. Let's do let's do a remake of Little House of Horrors or something.
Yeah, I mean, the Demon Souls remake was a huge success as well. If you're a fan of the Soul series.
I'm wishy-washy on the Soul series. I think it's fundamentally a bad game, but like if you can like push past all the stupid elements of the game, it's a like underneath of it all, like after you brush off all the dust and wash off all the rotten food that's on the outside of the game case,
Vortex shield.
Like somewhere
Someone
deep
check it.
inside, it's a decent game.
Wow.
There's just a lot of scummy tactics to like elongate gameplay and like just stuff.
Holy shit, you're kidding me.
Nah, dude. That thing's awesome.
Wow.
Nice.
That is a 45 all-res 4-socket Vortex shield.
Those things are sexy looking too.
Woo, buddy.
They're very
That's
sexy.
that's a doozy.
Yeah, I wish it was ethereal.
Oh my god.
You can still make a
That's the only thing
perfect
it's
spirit in
missing.
it.
That thing's amazing.
Time to go get the spirit runes and re-roll over and over again.
Ah,
Actually,
back to key runs.
actually, you know what? Don't do that because I need the Thol runes. Don't do that.
I think I have a bunch for you. Depends on how much stash space you have.
Oh, the Vortex shield is the sexiest shield too. The one that looks the best. It's
How
all
come you
shiny
got
and
Thol runes?
golden.
It's also the worst.
Safety amulets. I'm
shield.
crafting safety amulets.
It's literally also the worst shield to use for block pants.
It's the highest defense shield though.
Yeah, but it is terrible block chance.
Yeah, but think about it. Block chance blocks melee attacks. Defense blocks melee attacks. In both situations, if you've got high enough defense, they're not hitting you anyway.
Yeah, it's a sacrifice.
Mm.
This means you have to put more
Yeah,
deck
but is
on.
an extra 200 defense going to be the same as missing 15 or 14 block chance?
Well, the 200 defense gets multiplied by Holy Shield though, like massively. So
Yeah, but it's not that much though. It's literally only like 50 defense more.
no, the 200 defense actually gets multiplied by like. I think it actually ends up being something like 4,000 with a fully kitted out Holy Shield.
Yeah, but a sacred targe is like 150, and then the max that a vortex shield can roll is like 220.
Well, all I know is that back in the day, the Vortex Shield actually used to be the preferred option for
yeah, it's the best
exile. Because
it is
just
the best exile
because of
Yeah,
its
it is the
because
best
of the
exile,
defense
yeah.
bonus.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
you're
if it
because
was
at that point
ethereal.
you're multiplying the you're multiplying the Holy Shield bonus, and then all of it gets multiplied even further.
Well,
I mean, if you can
exile's
already
a
hit,
different story.
if
You
you
also
could-
use that for smite.
How much
all the
smite
elite
damage?
shields are basically the same on smite damage, though.
5 to 70.
They're basically all identical.
Huge.
Yeah. So I mean, the E-bugged vortex shields were disgusting. It was like a 2,000 defense shield.
It's a lot.
Yeah, and I would definitely sacrifice block chance for. Well, yeah, again, and it's exile, and you have defiance on top of that. It was disgusting.
I mean, you can get your defense to the point where literally like nothing hits you pretty much. Level comes into play as well, but I mean, since your shield doesn't actually block spells or anything like that, it's a whole nother like category. If your shield blocked spells, then that'd be a whole different story.
But you get the res.
And the beautiful thing about defense over block chance, which a lot of people don't take into account, is that there's no recovery. If a monster tries to hit you and fails because he can't pass the defense check, there's no recovery involved. Whereas when you block with a shield, there's a recovery.
There's no block frames on defense. No defense frames.
Yeah, but 2 frames though. That's it.
Depends on your character, yeah. But paladins specifically don't have the highest number of frames. But still, if you've ever been in a situation where you've like actually had to use those 2 frames, and I have, you want the 1 frame. 1 frame blocking is amazing.
I believe that.
Like, imagine yourself like in the middle of just like a trillion monsters, and you're getting hit like by every single one multiple times, and the 2 frames just isn't quite cutting it. The 1 frame will, because it's a lot faster. It's hard to hit 1 frame blocking though. I used to love doing it on my paladins though. It was very fun. But as for other classes, non-paladin classes that have terrible block frames, defense becomes priority.
Bale is up.
I'm actually getting pretty decent EXP. I've only been streaming for 3 hours and 30 minutes. And I'm already a half a bar. I got about a half a bar so far. That's actually not bad.
Yeah, we're working hard.
Cody, what are you doing? Cody.
Do you need help in
I got your cats. I got your little cats. I got your little cats.
Okay.
I swear he's like a little baby. He literally like carries around like a stuffed animal, like a little kid would. What you want, hot breath? Why you licking me? Hot breaths. Why you licking everything? Everything. Dogs lick anything. I swear, it'd be a turd on the ground, they'd be licking it. What's this?
Well, it's because they don't have hands, so they use their mouth, right? To interact with stuff.
I mean, I guess. You don't gotta lick everything.
You don't have to lick it all, dude. Jeez.
What's this? Let me lick it. What's that? Let me lick it. What's this taste like? Oh, that tastes good. Let me lick it. What you want? I ain't got nothing up here for you. I got cookies. They got chocolate in them, and you can't have it because it's theobromine poison. And no cookies for you. No Cook Alice's. Oh God, what's up, Lord de Peace? Ow, ow. Stupid conviction.
It's funny because it flips in the air.
Are you juggling a flail over there?
Yes.
Oh, I have to go put this vortex shield away.
Yeah, you do.
This thing's awesome.
I'm so glad I saw that.
Yeah, I didn't want to come down there. I was gonna let you guys get all the loot and stuff.
I don't have the room to pick it up. My inventory's 100% full.
I don't really need anything right now, so I'll let you guys get it too. I'm pretty well kitted.
I mean, me too.
I could put a phoenix in there.
You could
Ooh, that
indeed
would
put a
be
phoenix.
nasty.
Yeah. Run that on like a, I don't know. It'd be fun.
A Phoenix on a paladin could be interesting. Probably for a physical damage Zealer.
Yeah, run Phoenix on a Zealer. Ooh.
Put Phoenix in one hand and put the an F-zotted Redeemer in the other.
Ooh.
And then use Fanaticism.
I was just gonna throw my last wish, but yeah, that works too if I can find that.
A Phoenix, Fortitude, and Grief. Woo!
Mm-hmm.
You can also throw in
like
Laying
a-
of Hands for the extra 350.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
the
definitely.
350.
Definitely. And then what you put on
Gores
High Lords.
and High Lords. Yep.
Yeah.
Physical damage Zealer.
Cheat face with the
And then you run a
IS
G face. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, that could be fun. I think I know what my next build is gonna be.
Mm-hmm. Dude,
All
that's
from-
nasty.
Yeah, all from one shield, bro.
Yep. That's how it works, man.
Yeah, yeah.
When you find those big ticket items, it's like, oh, I just found a death swab. Cool. I know what my next build is.
Yeah, I crafted my amulet. I was like 200 FCR sword.
Mm-hmm.
Nab
It's
the
like this.
griffins.
Yeah, it's like when I made my when I decided to make my Uber pallies because I found ethereal royal shield with 39 all res.
There you go.
I was like, it's not perfect, but it's enough to put an exile in.
It's enough. Yeah, that's enough to put an exile.
For a Uber smiter, budget Uber smiter, it's perfect. And then when I found the perfect Chains of Honor, the 1580 Chains of Honor Archon plate,
That thing
I was
is...
like, all right, Chains of Honor, and I'm building this character out. And we theory crafted it. I was like, all right, this thing's dope.
I'm working in the front.
Thank you. I'm slowly dying because everything in here is animals and not demons.
I could have cleared it.
I cleared. We did it. We did it.
Exactly. It was a team effort.
Heals for you. Heals for you. Heals for you.
We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay!
Yeah, Laharis. Mess him up. He hits like a wet noodle. Because he died.
Yeah. And Pride just doesn't do damage.
It really doesn't.
It just doesn't.
It really, really
Well,
doesn't.
he has like no bonuses either because he's also wearing a bramble. So it's kind of like he has no armor. He's got a garbage weapon.
He's running.
He is wearing a really nice Andes, but
Surprised you don't have flickering flame on him for the extra extra aura.
I'm running flickering flame on my character.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Specifically for the poison length reduction and extra fire res.
What shield are you using?
Exile.
Exile. Ah.
Defiance.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then running the plague, cryptic sword.
So much glowing happening. Behind their feet.
And then I hard cast meditation. That's why your health never goes down.
Yeah, or mana.
Yeah. Yeah, you've got 1325 for mana recovery rate, and then prayer is doing 83 right now, so 166 life every 2 seconds.
Yeah, dude. Come hang out with me whenever I do anything, please.
It's nice.
Is he's frozen? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, there. Someone got it.
I'll pick it up.
I'll pick it up, I guess. God, there is.
Oh. Do you need a token?
No.
Do you have tokens?
I have one.
Okay, you have a spare.
Someone help you rush to it.
I pre-build all my characters though.
Yeah.
All my characters, literally every single character that I have still has at least one reroll in it.
Same.
Or when it's 100% maxed.
I got your kitty. I got
Sorry,
your cat.
I did like 3 rushes today, man. I'm kind of rushed out at the moment. Boys, I would help.
I literally, sometimes I take this stupid little cat of his, and I pretend like it's a real cat, and he gets mad at me. You know how like a cat, like, watch this one.
Traumatizing your pooch.
Well, like, it's funny because like he thinks the cat is mad at him, and then like and then what happens is like after I stop, he thinks the cat is not mad at him anymore, and he like licks the cat and he tries to make up. Like,
Sounds like fun.
look, you can see him on the camera. Look.
They're animals.
I need to go get the Merc back.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
He's like, I swear I seized this thing earlier, and it seemed dead.
And then he starts licking it, and he's like, "I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bite you in the face."
It's actually really funny too that I actually have a use for tier haunch as best in slot for this character.
Oh, that's funny.
Yep, I have a 1-up tier haunch, so I don't have to put points into vigor.
It's so good. Cause you run defensive aura skiller, so it's super high level.
Yep.
And you're starved for points.
It's level 23 from an item.
What? Oh, Seraph's him, duh.
Yep, Seraph's him as well.
AP down there.
Yeah.
1 socket. 479. Poo poo.
He's running the Andes Visage with a 15 IAS jewel, an Archon Bramble for Thorns, and then the Pride for concentration, and then he's actually running Blessed Aim.
That's what I figured, yeah.
Because anyone who's a melee character is probably going to be running Might Aura or something like that.
Yep.
So I decided Blessed Aim is the best in slot for him, just as a different aura to run.
What are your rings? BK and like a Soj or something?
BK and BK, and then an Arachnid.
Got that like.
Yeah, so the only upgrades that I need right now is I need 1 more defensive, I need to find a 2 skill plague, and then I need to find a 2/2 Seraph's Hymn. And that's it. Then it's all maxed.
It's not bad.
So I am still missing 3 skills right now.
Right. Weird Bow. Why are you running?
He said, because you guys have killed me for like 5 hours straight. You guys gonna take a break anytime soon?
Nope.
It doesn't even hear nope.
Nope. It's literally, this is what I made this character for, is for when we do these, that I can just hop in here and just buff the party.
Awesome.
Yeah. I am the Aura bot. I follow you around.
And make life easy.
Oh, that repair, 18k. Oh.
Oof.
Yeah.
I gotta
tap once.
Yeah, I'll clear the throne this time for you. Those invaders are nasty.
Those invaders really messed me up. But it's bad though, because my Exile is superior, my Archon Plate, Chains of Honor is superior, the Flickering Flame is superior. The only thing that isn't is the Cryptic Sword.
Yeah. Well, you shouldn't need to repair your Exile anyways. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, it's ethereal. I can't repair it.
Yeah,
but yeah.
What do you think you're doing, sir?
The Flickering Flame and the Chains of Honor.
Oh, wait.
I got your kitty. I got your kitty.
There's money. Pick up the Joe staff.
That's the kitty. He said, don't pull my kitty up there. He said, that's my kitty. Give him back.
I think the Jinn has a Seraph's Hymn for you, dude.
Does he?
I think. From what I understand from chat, yeah.
What chat is he in? I'm in ladder chat.
He's in game
regular
chat. He's just in game chat, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Didn't you get your kitty?
It's like, it was mad at me earlier. I'm going to give it some space.
You're not wrong. He's like, dude, that thing almost clawed my face off. Did you see?
Did you see that, dude? It was spooky.
I didn't know they had retractable claws. Ow, ow, ow. Every now and then I'm like in the middle of a whole giant pack of monsters.
Hey, there you go.
Just way too deep. And literally I'm just like, they'll hit me with the right curse, just like the perfect curse, and my health just starts draining. I'm like, ow, ow. I swear he has these like toys with the little squeakers in them, and he like breaks them almost immediately. Like the squeaker stops working, and I'll try and get the squeaker to work, and I can't. And then, as if he's some sort of like Einstein character, he literally just like picks it up and just like squeezes it a certain way, and it just automatically starts squeaking. And I'm like, how in the frickin' hell did you make it squeak?
Shit, I need to leave. So he can get the kills.
Oh, poor Merc. He was standing right behind the Lightning Nova. Poor guy. Poor guy.
Dylan, are you in here?
Yeah.
Did you take the Seraph's in?
Yeah. Someone dropped it on the floor.
Yeah, that was for destination.
Oh, okay. I have it. It's next to Bale. I'll drop it after he dies.
Okay, I'm coming into the bail room then.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Jinder to get in here for his for the bail kill.
Yeah, I'm coming. Sorry.
No, I'm not. It's no rush. Just
These
that's why
load
I'm not-
screens. Ever since ladder started, the load screens have been kind of crazy.
Alright, here we go. We're missing one skiller and then a +2 plague, which is going to be
that's the clone.
Very difficult. I've made 3 of them and they've all been +1.
There you go, buddy.
That's very sad.
Yep. It is.
I actually had a similar experience. I was making a plague for my necromancer that I was testing out on single player, and I made like 6 plagues, and every single one of them was +1. And I had to keep making them until finally I got a +2 plague, and it was kind of nuts. And like half the time they would be exactly the same as the one that I made before, and I thought I was going crazy. I was like, does it like not roll +2, or is it something going on with like, are the runes like the same unique identifier or something? And it's like
new runes.
And do I need new runes? Like, okay. But no, it was just, I guess, you know, it just was. I was getting really bad rolls basically.
Yeah, the roll is just really hard to get a +2.
Mm.
Yes. Maybe Ilzan will survive this time.
Yeah.
Maybe.
What's up with that guy?
You gotta give him the Ip Man.
Did I miss one over there?
No, he teleported.
Little bugger.
Yep. Yeah, Ilzan does 880 to 1600 with a Pride Man Catcher F.
Diablo been dropping a lot of rings.
With a 20 concentration.
Oh yeah, dude.
Oh, this Pride's 2 points off of perfect. It rolled 298 for attack rating.
Yeah, you have an awesome pride. It's a 20,
It's
right?
amazing. Yeah, it's a 2298. It's
That thing's-
literally 2 points off perfect.
That thing's actually worth a lot.
I know.
Yeah.
And it's still terrible.
Yeah, like I tried Pride on my necromancer, like, because you know everybody was like the concentration or is so good, and I'm like, and it just like completely nerfs your merc.
Great.
Your merc is basically
It's great
garbage
if you
at
can
that
keep them
point.
alive. Yeah, if you can keep them alive with a good summon necro. It's amazing.
Well, I also had issues with the merc like destroying the bodies, which slowed me down.
Yeah.
Like for all the greatness of the concentration aura, like the lack of damage from the merc, and then also the reduction of the number of bodies that I got was a net negative in my opinion.
Wouldn't you just want like a, I don't know.
Yeah, I just go into Nihlathak, get like 15 bodies real quick, and then my skillies are strong enough to actually kill things way faster than the merc does, so there's always bodies.
It's not really a matter of the skeletons being stronger than the merc, because they never are. It's a matter of the merc finishing off targets, which makes things go faster. It's like you have all this damage, and the skeletons are really nice damage, but they're spread across the entire battlefield. Like unless you're just constantly telestomping every single monster, and that gets tedious. But like the merc is much higher damage than any single skeleton is ever going to be. And so what happens is the merc goes around the battlefield and he finishes off targets. So you have all this damage going out, but the merc is doing a very good job finishing. He's the finisher.
Yeah.
And once you lose your mercenary, you lose your finisher. Like he's got the concentration aura and he's made your skeletons stronger, but your skeletons are still spreading out their damage across the entire battlefield.
I don't know. I tend to run like full summoners, so I've got skellies, mages, and a ton of revives, like 30, 40 revives.
I don't know. Watching the Frenzy Barb, I started to realize that run walk speed might actually be better for the skeletons than damage. Because half the time, they're just kind of like wandering around. It takes them forever to get from target to target. Like, the Frenzy Barb, if you watch him, he literally goes from target to target, like...
Almost instantly.
Like, almost instantly. And, like, so there's no gap in damage between, like, when he's attacking one target and the next. And so almost like having Vigor Aura on your army would be more powerful than the Concentration Aura, because the skeletons would be constantly hitting targets, and there would be no gap in between, you know, like one monster, and then they like waddle over to the next monster, and there's this like whole like 2 or 3 second gap when they're dishing out damage.
I mean, I was thinking if you're telestomping with a Fishymancer, right? Corpse explosion and stuff. Could use a bash merc with like a death or something. Could work maybe.
There's freaking godlike random wands that like just found a +2 summoning wand with +2 summon resist, +2 to crepify, +1 bone spear, 30% cold res, 23% fire res, dual life leech.
Wands roll so funny.
Like it's got so many things on it. It even has 12% chance to cast level 4 Nova on it. Like, how does it roll with that many modifiers, though? Cody, did you really pick up my tripod and drag it over here?
He was like, I saw you filming, you need this.
He literally picked up this and brought it over here. The whole tripod.
Do the thing.
Set it up so I can knock it over. Wait, he's not a cat.
Do the jingle. Do the jingle.
That's why I can't have him up here like wandering around. Like anytime he wanders out of sight, I always got to be like, get over here. Because I know he's off doing something bad. I just know he is.
A little troublemaker.
He is. He's a rotten little dog.
Aww. He just wants love.
Hey, hey, get over here and sit down. There's too many high-value objects in this place for you to be wandering around chewing stuff up, sir. First time I catch you chewing up an Optimus Prime or something, that's going to be the end of it.
At your service.
Eelzen needs it, not me.
Where's Eelzen?
He's good. He's at 3,400.
I'm so hoping he eventually just grows out of this chewing up things phase. I'm told that dogs do eventually grow out of it, so...
Some do, some don't.
Yeah, well, if he doesn't, I'm gonna have to get like some vomitorium spray and put it on everything, so that if he like even licks something, he just like instantly upchucks.
Oh god. Little piles of vomit everywhere.
That's right. Like, oh, tried to eat Transformer. He didn't eat it, but you know, Optimus Prime is now covered in vomit, so congratulations.
Wow. Memory is 4, right?
Yeah. I think.
Never Made one.
It's 1 o'clock at night. Why are you wandering around anyway, night owl? You should be asleep, snoring.
Jewel. $14 to max damage, 99 to attack rating. That was almost really cool. 36, unfortunately. Too high of attack rating. I do have an 18. I did find an 18.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm. Got
Did
it
you pawn
set
it off?
aside.
Yeah.
I got it set aside for someone if they need it.
I have a 9 max damage, 17. I have 2 nickel jewels of wrath, I think they are. 17 attack rating, 9 max damage, level 8 jewels.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with them. I put them up on like Cooley's Discord, but no responses. I guess level 9 is a little very niche.
Yeah, it's all going to be on non-ladder.
Yeah.
Anybody need an IK belt?
Good.
Bale is up.
Oh, where'd you go?
I accidentally left.
Okay.
My portal.
Yeah.
Hi,
Like all the
everybody.
auras.
I'm good at that. It's like
Night, Tenari.
it's like a whole thing. You're just like do 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 button press done.
Such muscle memory.
It is. You don't even think about it. You're just immediately gone.
Wait for Ginger.
I'm in the portal now.
All the aura. There you
Here,
go.
have a war belt. Who doesn't want an IK belt?
51. We're grinding tonight. Great. I haven't done one of these in a while.
Can we switch to chaos soon?
Switch to chaos. We've been doing chaos.
Yeah.
Like every game, we're doing chaos.
Yeah.
If you want to come run chaos with us when we do it, we're killing Diablo and we're
sure.
seal popping. So like,
Oh, I didn't know you really were.
we're like we've been killing Diablo like every single Bale run.
Yeah.
By the time that they get to Bale, we've already killed Diablo, and I come kill Bale too.
It's kind of perfect.
You might want to stick with one of us though. I wouldn't run by yourself. This is high level gameplay, sir.
Gotta know what you're doing.
Well, I'm hopping on my level 6 sorceress. This will be fun.
Sorry, I have some Tetris.
Level 6 sorceress.
good.
Oh yeah, you're gonna die.
Yeah, that's fun.
You're gonna die.
You're so gonna die. You're gonna die so hard.
Should probably stay next to the aura bot. Because I'll heal you every 2 seconds.
Well, the main problem with being a level 6 is just you got no HP. Like there's no you can't even survive like the weakest of.
You gotta dodge.
Weak hits. You have to dodge or you die.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a
my God.
ball.
Dude, there's Dark Lords in here, and I was just shooting lightning at you because you're also a vampire.
Is one of the things I dislike.
You got me good, dude.
I always mistake
I'm an
them.
enemy, bro.
I always mistake them.
Always.
Oh,
I'll do it too. I'll be trying to shoot at him all too, and I'm like, why isn't he dying?
Oh wait, that's a person.
I'm like,
That said
"Die
a
already."
flawless ruby when
Cody.
it dropped. Did you see that?
Did it?
It said flawless ruby when it dropped, and there's a fucking topaz in my inventory.
Cody, sit.
Like, there's no ruby. The flawless topaz.
Transform, dude.
I swear it does it. I swear this game has a glitch with that. I've seen it multiple times because I stack all of my gems and like the places they're supposed to be, and then I'll come back and they're all mix matched, and it's always rubies and topazes.
I can't believe he brought me my freaking tripod.
Yeah, you need it.
Like, out of all the things to pick up and bring over, like, he's like, look at this stick. He's like, this stick is crazy. It's got 3 sticks attached to a stick, and there's like a little thing at the top. I gave him back his cat.
Oh. Sparkling Grand Charm would be nice.
Yeah. It'd be like my last one.
So, for reference, I think we were at like 80 bail runs or something last time. It was just like straight bail runs. And I'm pretty sure like I barely got a bar. And I feel like I'm already higher in EXP now doing the Nihlathaks and the Diablos. Like,
Yeah.
And we're only at like 51. Like I'm almost at a bar already. I think his strategy is a hell of a lot better than the others.
Yeah. And we have room to fill. Oh. Do you want small charm?
Small charm.
Do you want it?
Yo, I've got a couple
Roll it.
already, but yeah, I'll take another one.
Okay. I have one.
I've got like 3.
I mean, I would definitely use a 451 on my Uber kicks, and that'd be sweet.
If I roll one, it's yours.
Ooh.
I'm
Piece
trying to
game.
go for the 299.
299.
Mm-hmm. Arcing Small Charm of Storms.
Yeah, I still have Grand Charms I'm throwing PGMs at. I rolled a Bow Skiller with +5 to Dex, but that's just not good enough for a Bail
I
Charm.
do have a Vex. Hey, looky there, I do have a Vex.
Oh.
So those like ridiculous like elemental damage charms
Yeah.
are actually really good for an elementress if you ever build one.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Basically what you do is you build max cold, fire, and lightning mastery. And the lightning mastery actually multiplies the charm. So the whatever it says ends up being like 500 or 600% more than what it actually is written.
Mm-hmm.
And then
So
you basically fill your inventory with fire, lightning, and cold skill, cold charms.
Mm-hmm.
But it only really works on the sorceress because she has the masteries.
Yeah, I'm using it on Oridin for the conviction. It amplifies it post. Kind of in the same way.
What are you using, Zeal?
Yeah. Yeah, it's for the Oridin. It's for the Dual Dream Dragon Hand of Justice character.
Hello.
Howdy.
It's howdy doody time.
Oh, it's Chunks. Hey, dude, we're doing bail runs.
I was just about to ask.
Yeah, dude,
Yep.
get in here.
We're on 52.
Yeah. GGM dubs with a Z 52.
Cool.
Standard password.
Yeah. By the way, yes, I say Z. I am Canadian.
ZZ Alpha 1, what? Not even Diablo can save you from Diablo.
Not even death can
Being
save
from
you from
Texas,
loss.
I could never imagine talking about ZZ Top and saying ZZ Top.
Oh no, when it's part of a name, it's different. But when I'm spelling
That
it
is
out,
their name.
He's just doing the military thing, like Charlie Alpha, ZZ Niner.
Sorry, what was that
It's
game
Z-
name again?
Oh, what am I doing?
GGM dubs with a
Why
Z.
did I leave? It's GGM Dubs 52.
Yeah.
That's
Why did I leave?
DUBZ. You could just join on me too, man.
Too many reflex, like memory muscle things going on in this game.
You could join on either him or me.
Yeah. Are you in here?
Oh my god.
Hold on, wait. Okay, yeah, Ginger's in here.
Yep. Alright, cool. Kill it.
Ooh,
Dimensional Blade
that's cool.
and Light Gauntlets. I can't pick
Wait,
them up.
did his drop just split in half?
Yes, it did.
Whoa.
I think it's because he died on the corner.
That's
Yep.
amazing. He died like right on that corner.
Yeah, he died on the corner and he tried to drop it over the edge. But he couldn't, so it split it.
Yeah, they should do that with the freaking Stormcasters and...
They should.
Ooh, level 4 multi-shot charges. Hmm.
I ran an Ethernet cable down the side of my house today into the basement, so I'm not on wireless anymore.
Fuck yeah! Good job.
So much better.
I remember you talking about that yesterday.
Yeah, I didn't drill a hole in the wall of the house bigger, so it's just going out the window, but the wire's there and on the Ethernet. It's amazing.
So I actually had
Yes, Lord, die.
I actually had a similar issue when I moved here. I used to do only LAN, because LAN is like so much superior to Wi-Fi. But I had no choice. I had no choice but to do Wi-Fi. So I had to come up with a different way. And so one of the things that I did was I actually got an extender, a Wi-Fi extender. It's basically just a wire that plugs into where your antennas would normally plug into. And you basically get like it's kind of just looks like a little antenna, I guess. Like it's nothing too like super fancy. But then you like put it really high up, and it makes a huge difference on the difference in how the ping works and whatnot, and how good the connection is. Then I started to get into the real nitty gritty of it. If you guys are ever stuck on Wi-Fi and you have no other choice, there's some things that you can do to reduce lag and loss, like from interference. And I started to go into things like apparently Wi-Fi has what's called like super big packets or whatever, and it sends these like really big packets across. Well, what happens is it's a lot like a truck full of, I don't know, let's say you got like a truck full of coal or something, and you're trying to get it to a coal plant.
Like mail.
If you have a really, really big truck, and the really, really big truck gets, like pushed off the side of the cliff, that's a lot of coal that you lost. So the packet's gone. If you have a little tiny truck, and the little tiny truck gets pushed off the cliff, it's not such a big loss. I mean, you lose the driver still, but the poor driver. But you don't lose as much merchandise. You don't lose a big, giant packet full of information. So I actually went into the settings, and I changed the settings around so that it sent smaller packets. They basically denied the big packets completely. So like anytime a program tried to negotiate like giant packets, it was just like, nah, we're gonna do this.
For bail.
We're gonna do small packets. And I actually got it to the point where, believe it or not, going off the Wi-Fi was actually livable. I was even streaming 1080p off of that for a long time.
Bail. Stop it.
So yeah, my problem is that I live in a city, and there are like about 20 Wi-Fis overlapping, trying to share 8 channels.
Yep.
And everyone has theirs on maximum power, obviously.
Well, yeah. So there's some of the things that I did actually had to do with that as well. You create your Wi-Fi and you make it fat packet intolerant, which is a very interesting thing. It's a very interesting name. And the fat packet intolerant actually forces any other network, which is like within range, to also not allow fat packets. Like there's a whole lot of crazy stuff that goes on with Wi-Fi. And as I was delving deeper and deeper into the settings, I was getting into these like crazy things where like you could change the bandwidth. You could go into bandwidths that people don't normally use. Like you could change it so that it used some of the smaller channels like that. That have less interference. Like there's even programs that I downloaded that would actually scan all the channels around me and see which channels were not in use.
Yeah. Because they also, the other Wi-Fi, the new like high-tech routers, they also do that regularly, and they're always just shuffling channels, which also causes lag. Because if you catch your Wi-Fi when it's changing channels, you get some lag.
Some pretty decent little boots, and also a lower resistance wand. Does anybody want a lower resistance wand? Level 3.
Oh, I think I have one. Got one.
Dropped them in town if anybody wants them. No, but I did have lots of issues, and eventually I was able to figure them all out and like make it work, and it was pretty cool.
Should just come stay in here, Inertia, and just hide behind the pillars.
I'm leveling so fast, it's worth it.
Oh my god. Oh my yeah.
Telling you, man, you should just come stay in here.
He can't. He didn't do ancients yet. That's why he needs the chaos.
Oh,
He didn't get full G rush.
rip.
Yeah, because when we do the kinship rushes, we usually have a level 40 bumper.
Yeah.
And then we do a power leveling session. But like, I was doing that all morning and all afternoon, so I'm kind of burnt on that.
Every time I log in, you guys are G-Russian characters.
I know, dude.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of insane, actually. I'm over
Yeah,
there
that's
like,
what
come
I'm
on, guys, let's level up. Like, we're G-Russian.
That's why, yeah, I'm trying to like set up events and stuff because otherwise I spend all my time rushing people. Then that way we can get like, 8 people their new characters instead of, Because
So what we need
obviously
to
I'm
do
not
is we need to
charging
set
anyone.
aside a day.
Yeah. And I like to do it on the weekends when there's the most activity.
Come get all your corpses. You can't litter like this, Inertia. I'm sorry. And
You don't like that?
every single one of these corpses has EXP on them, by the way. I don't know if you know that. They all have EXP. Ooh, tiara. Yoink. Hey, Curious Guardian. Anybody need a Curious Guardian? You need a Curious Guardian to Jin?
It's a nice little. I love Curious Guardian.
Where you at, doggo?
We could get him kind of low.
Veil is up.
There we go.
Kill him.
I crashed.
You can crash if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. If you don't crash, you're not going to crash like me and my friends of mine.
You
Hey, Cody.
crashed. The game's still up.
Big
you guys
dog.
made it? Okay.
It's
Where are we on?
Oh, I
trying to load.
crashed too.
Yeah.
You guys ever
Yeah,
do
it
the?
loaded me in.
You guys ever do the beats on your dog like he's a drum? Like you gotta check him for
I did it
durability.
with my
You can be like,
cat.
come here, dog. And be like, are you a durable dog? Are you durable?
My cat was raised with a pit bull, so he thinks that being smacked on the top of his back and on his sides is love.
That's right. He's a durable
He
dog.
just loves to be pat.
I dropped that Curious Guardian in the lower resist one in town if anybody wants it.
Which? It's a 52, but that's okay. Still a ton of resistance.
Cody, are you gonna be okay? Are you gonna be alright? You ready to go night?
Who's
You
El?
you ready to go night?
Oh, hey, we're back on a full game. Awesome.
Inertia Theraband.
Yeah, dude. When you're level like 10 running around, it's like a horror game.
Yeah, awesome.
Just as the game was intended to be.
I definitely want to see you make a hardcore character.
Look at this. It's red and there's still a monster right here. Look. 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 Game is red. Monster is still alive. Look.
Literally unplayable. Oh! What are we gonna get, boys?
Did you just try to bone prison me, Diablo? I don't know what's wrong, but I'm not close enough to Diablo. I must be desynced or something. Another burning essence.
All the auras, I need you.
Right.
Anybody need Gaikai gloves?
I need you.
I'm here. I did the thing.
Yes. Oh my god, when that regen hits, it's like, whoa. It's awesome.
That's why I built it.
Yeah.
There's a
Well,
reason
also-
that 1350 regen rate is awesome.
Well, also, Jaywalk, 5 gigahertz is far superior to 2.4 gigahertz because it's a shorter range. So when you're in the city with like a million other people, 5 gigahertz channels tend to be interfered with less because they don't go as far.
They also have like 100 times as many channels.
Like just in general, 5 gigahertz is the way to go. But I know a lot of older phones and older laptops and older devices are only 2.4 gigahertz. But if you can upgrade your stuff to 5 gigahertz in the city, you'll be far better off because there's less interference with 5 gigahertz channels just simply because they don't go as far.
Okay. Oh, did you get in here?
Yeah, I was in here.
Okay, good.
I'm trying to keep up.
I had to go get a tea. Needed to hydrate.
Oh yeah.
I'm positioned 4,170 on the ladder.
That's pretty good. Overall.
Yeah.
That's awesome. How high are you on paladins? I guess you can't check right now, but
Oh yeah, I have to go look. Probably a lot higher.
well, yeah. You're probably like, I don't know. I want to say top 500 paladins, maybe.
I don't know. There's a lot of level 97s. Like I'm actually kind of surprised at how many 97s there are so far. I gotta catch up.
Yeah, I stopped leveling my Zon. I was like, you know what? I took away all of her life for Dex, made her a glass cannon, and I just died too easily. I would like sit in the back with the Ondals, but I've been teleporting and everything, so I don't mind.
Ondal's almighty. Cody, what's your
Leave for
problem, sir?
one game and I come back and you're screaming for me.
Get over here.
Cody, go to sleep, buddy.
Got used to the convenience of
Just holding the button down.
yeah. It's like not even being worried about dolls or souls or anything.
Mm-hmm.
You should have one of each type of monster kill you in this game. Inertia.
Oh my god.
Like collect them all, bro.
That's one way to play Pokemon, I guess.
Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all.
Gotta die to one of each Pokemon type. Or I guess species.
Hey, some chances. Wonder what percent they are.
27.
They're Eth chances. 34% Eth chances.
Nice.
The ring was a mantle, by the way. Poo poo.
That's how it always rolls.
Yeah.
GC. Six to attack rating Grand Charm. Gotta love it.
Awesome. One of the best I've seen.
There you go. Eth chances at the door. Who wants some Eth chances?
Ooh. Trophy item.
I'll flip him.
Oh god, that mantle is terrible.
Yeah.
What was it, 4%?
It's a 4%. It's awful. I don't even want to look at it. I
So
ID'd it and
hideous.
immediately threw it out.
It's
Yeah.
so hideous.
I felt disrespected by the game. This is
You know
such
what?
a
You know what they should add? This would be hilarious. Like the ability to take two unique rings or 3 unique rings. You know, let's say 3 unique rings. Just 3 unique rings of any type. Put them in the cube and transmute them and get a random like new unique ring.
I would love that.
God,
There is
SMJ would be worthless.
There is a prophecy in Path of Exile that's like that. It's called 5 for 1. You sell 5 uniques to a vendor and you get 1 random unique back.
Well, I just think the cube is like the coolest thing ever, and I love it when they put recipes in the game. Like anything that they do in the game should have something to do with the cube, in my opinion.
But like 5. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. So you do like 5 to 1 or something like that. I mean, with rings, I mean, shit, even 12 to 1 would be really cool. Fill the cube up.
I don't know, I just like to see like some things have more value than they do right now. Like if you could have a recipe like that, even a crappy mantled heal would be worth something.
Yeah.
You'd be like, no, don't vendor that. Save that for a transmute later, man. Come on, what's wrong with you?
Yeah, and then you transmute 12 mantled heals and you get a mantled heal.
I know.
I take it.
Yep.
But at least you got rid of 12 mantled heals.
That's always a possibility.
That's.
You could always roll the most terrible thing ever.
But you know, at the same time, I hate to say it, but it's still worth it. Just to delete more mantled heals.
I mean, they're great rings, especially if you got a perfect one, but it's just, you know, nobody uses them like in game for the most part.
They could change the, you know, the socket a rare with the SOJ. I feel like they could change that to any unique ring.
That'd be decent. Iron small charm of balance. By the way, Inertia, if you hide behind the edges of the thing, the fire won't hit you.
But it's so much more funny if I die.
I mean, if you want to be the comic relief.
I'm laughing too. I'm not Spect. I'm not expecting to live. It's just a horror game, and it's funny and fun.
Cody, what are you doing? Gotta keep tabs on you all the time.
I like to think it's just desserts. A level 16 has no business in hell, Diablo.
Of course. They don't. Exactly. So them dying over and over again is perfectly fine.
I think it's funny. Yeah. But I'm still leveling, so it's like worth it.
Yeah, you're already level 15 now.
Yeah, it's
almost there.
And I've been laughing the whole way, so it's like, yeah.
I could put a torch
Sit down.
on now. Man,
That's right. Come here, big fatso dog. I'm gonna give you a noogie.
I have to decide if I want that on my...
Grand Charm of Dex. That's kind of nasty.
I think I kind of want that on my... Why is everyone leaving?
When your kicks in?
My computers keep crashing.
Oh.
Bow
Hey,
knife.
look.
The wizard spike.
Yeah, another wood spike.
Double wid spikes.
I'm playing on 2 computers at the same time, and both of them crash. And usually neither crashes. I don't know what the problem is.
Your computers always crash. Because you have a mining problem.
No, the thing is I stopped mining, and now they're crashing. Crashed again.
That's the problem, bro. They knew you stopped, and it's like, nope, gotta get back to mining.
Get back to mining. Yep.
Wish
Get back to work.
Wish I had never stopped mining. Long time ago. I would be a millionaire right now if I hadn't stopped.
Well, you probably would have lost everything a few times since you became a millionaire.
I mean, I would have sold it. I'm not dumb. Like as soon as it became a certain amount of money, I would have just cashed out and moved on. But I was mining when bitcoins weren't even worth like anything. Like to the point where literally you could like there was like during that same time period some guy did like a joke where he bought like a pizza with like 1,000 Bitcoin or something.
And it was 10,000.
Yeah.
It was $662 million.
Yeah, that was the time. That was the time when I was mining, and if I had continued mining at that point, I probably would have had literally $1 million by now.
probably would have had $670 million.
That would have been a lot. It's all I know is that would have been a lot.
You'd
You know
be
what? You
playing
know what stopped
Diablo
me? You know what stopped me from
times
mining? You guys are gonna laugh. My brother was literally like, he was like, you know, it's not even worth the electricity it costs to do the mining. He goes, even the bitcoins you get, they're not even worth the electricity you're spending to mine the coins. And and that was how he totally convinced me to stop mining.
Wow. Well, back then it was true.
Yeah, but I mean, at the same time, I could have just like been mining. I could have been utilizing my PC hardware whenever I was at work or whatever, and I could have been mining the coins, and I could have had at least a couple of coins saved up by the time they went into their, their stratosphere jump.
Oh, absolutely.
Nothing like having a piece of food and the dog immediately goes, "What's that?"
Is that for me?
He's like, is that mine? He goes, "You gonna get that to me?" He said, "What is it?"
Can I let me just?
You want to sniff? No lick, just sniff.
Can I put my tongue on that?
Nah, don't eat it. He said, "Why is it crunchy?" I'm not sure if I'm supposed to give you taffy. I think taffy might be off limits. He moves closer to the food. It's the funniest thing in the world. You ever watch a dog? They literally just move closer to the food. They're like, "Oh, there's food there," and then they just like inch in as close as they possibly can to the food, hoping and waiting that you look away for a half a second so they can gobble it down.
I'm so high in the...
So before we got this dog, we had a dog that we basically had to take care of because it was my girlfriend's father's dog, and he passed away. Her name was Flo, and her back leg stopped working, so we got her a wheelchair. And literally, she'd be in this wheelchair, and she pretended like she didn't know how to use this wheelchair. Like, it was the worst thing in the world. Oh, God, why'd you put me in this thing? Like, drag her feet and everything. And then one day, I'm bringing her in from going to the bathroom in this wheelchair. And Woogie has a Whopper sitting on the table. She catches a scent of the Whopper, and she sees it. And she literally runs, like beelines, straight for the burger and eats it right off the table in probably about, like a half a second flat. And Woogie's just standing there with her mouth open, like, and I'm like, yeah, faker. Like, you don't know how to use the wheelchair. I just saw you, like, literally 50-yard dash across the room to get a Whopper off the table, you faker. You know how to use it. It's all about It's all about motivation.
Exactly.
Gotta have the right motivation. That Whopper looks pretty juicy, my friends.
I'm impressed.
Both of my computers crashed again.
Jeez, man.
I'm gonna turn mining back on them.
So, the chances of both your computers crashing and it actually being something wrong with your computers is pretty slim. Sounds like it might be something else.
I feel like it might be a network or a power problem.
Like that I'm not on Wi-Fi anymore?
Well, if both of them are crashing, it's got to be something that's revolving around something that's similar to both of them. Are they both on Wi-Fi? Do you have them hooked up to a switch?
They're both on a switch.
Okay,
and they were on Wi-Fi before.
Try unplugging one of them from the switch and see if it crashes still. They could be interfering with each other. You might have a bad Ethernet cord. Might have a bad switch. You could just plug one of them like directly into the computer instead of going through the switch and see if it has the same issues.
Mess around with it. This is driving me crazy.
Yeah, it's unplayable, man.
Don't lick my green screen. You fucking licking everything. What's wrong with you?
Go pass. I will guard you.
What's this? Let me lick it. Oh look, there's a toy. Let me lick it. Oh look, there's a wall. Let me lick it.
What's that taste like? I don't see color. I need to taste the colors. Like Skittles. The whole world is like a bag of Skittles still.
It's funny because like cats are like all routine. Like I swear I've believed this for a long time. They're very similar to autistic children. Literally, autistic children get into these routines, and when their routine is broken, they get like upset, like visibly and audibly upset, and they show their upsetness because their routine has been broken. And cats are the same way. They literally, like, when their routine is broken, they get upset and they'll just start peeing on things and scratching stuff up because you broke their routine. And dogs have absolutely no routine whatsoever, I swear. Like, I will come home the same time every single night from work, and he will still bark every single time I come home. Like, he never learns that literally that's the time I come home from work. Like, it's impossible, apparently, for him to learn that that's the time I come home.
They have no circadian rhythm.
Wakes everybody up in the house, too, you know.
Like, dude, you know who it is.
And then literally I walk in the room, and he's like, oh, it's you. Oh, I didn't know you were coming.
He's like, hey, sup?
What's up? I may have actually woken everybody up, but, you know. My bad. What's the matter? You gotta go to the bathroom?
He's being a good little guard dog.
This is a veiled charm.
What's the
I don't know if I should
matter?
re-roll this, even though it's a veiled charm.
Emerald
It's a
small
pretty
charm
decent
of Vita?
Yeah, it's a 10-17.
I think I am actually using a poison charm right now.
Yeah,
I'm
but
using
it's a veiled charm, so it's like I don't know if I should like roll past that, or if I should just be like, all right, well that's good enough to keep.
17 life, 10 poison's pretty nice.
It's kind of nice, yeah.
Very nice.
I mean, it's not like I don't have 4 other Bale charms that I could keep rolling.
Yeah, with the pace at which we do bail runs.
Yeah.
Get away from the back
you're
of
more
my
than welcome to have
computer,
it.
sir. I'm thinking about it. I need to check my fast rate recovery and see if I'm still over the limit. Cody, you're not tearing up the back of my computer. I know you like to chew on things. You're not going over there.
Every 2 seconds, I out heal your hydras. Do it. Do the thing.
Why does it feel like nobody's here? Is everybody just like hiding in the corners? Like I literally legit thought nobody was here, and then I like hit the tab on the map and I saw a bunch of names and I'm like, where is everybody standing?
Yeah, half of them are in Pandemonium. There's 3 of them in Pandemonium Fortress right now.
Yeah. Yo, why don't you guys come get Bale Wave XP? Oh God. R.I.P. LaHarris.
Rip LaHarris.
Yeah, dude, he got freaking ganked. Oh my God. Y'all was like, that guy dies.
Not even gonna lie, that was kind of funny. I couldn't even save him. I tried. I don't know if you saw the holy bolt go out, but I tried.
All right, DCG, have a good one, man. Mozilla, huh? The elegant blade.
I think so.
It's a blood moon. It's the one that has the blood golem. It's the blood golem one. Anybody want to play around with a blood golem?
What did they give you? Extra life?
Every time the blood golem hits something, he sends you life, basically.
Yeah, he heals you.
Oh.
It's just it's one of the golem items. There's another one that's clay golem. This one is blood golem. All right, I think I'm actually gonna call it. I think he needs to go to the bathroom anyway. I'll see you guys later.
Hi, Ming.
And as for you guys on the stream, thanks for joining me tonight. It's like 1:30 at night, so those of you who are still up, and maybe you live in Canada or something, and it's not that late. I mean, in California, and it's not that late. I'll probably be on tomorrow. I got some more videos coming out tomorrow, just for you guys that have hung in here with me this whole time. Let me get you an idea of the video that's coming out tomorrow. So the Bingzy Wang is coming out tomorrow. The Dacian Falx. It's a unique item. And then I also have a video that's going to be on the Ginger Toy Mentor channel. It's Starscream, Coronation Starscream. It's pretty cool. I'll have that one linked as well. All right, guys and gals. Until next time.